Welcome, Red Knight.
Hello, and good evening. We are getting started for now. Be some good stuff. We shall see. I left the computer on to upload that other reel and such, so we're having just a couple little technical hiccups, but should be alright now. There we go. Alright, little Duolingo flowers for Algernon just now. Almost ran into a snake, skunk. It was fun. Hope to show these soon. Good fun last night with Wolfenstein and other things. Good fun tonight. Maybe try more of that workshop manager. We have time for those things. We shall see. But for now, straight on over to some Duolingo. Let's check it out. A little bit of that to get started. Alright. Stream test here in a bit.
Yes, my lord.
Should be fine. Let's do purple fashion again. Yeah, they do all the same stories. There's only so many stories. But Lily's the best. Lily's my favorite.
Welcome back to Lily and Strangers.
Absolutely.
Where I'm forced to
Lily in
talk to
my
people I don't know.
bedroom. Little doll of her.
In case you care, here are some keywords you should know.
In the living room. It's great. Love Lily so much.
Color.
She's the best.
Morado. Zapatos. Vestidos. Morado. Morado.
I'm Lily, and today we have another guest who wants to talk to me.
Interesting.
Great.
Alright, let's see.
Hola, soy Carmen. Yo siempre quiero comprar ropa. Yo siempre quiero comprar ropa.
Check it out here.
No quiero pantalones o vestidos rojos o verdes. Mi color favorito es el morado y quiero ropa morada. Mi color favorito es el morado. Mis zapatos y mi cartera son muy bonitos y también son morados.
Well, they should say something about being purple for this one. Yeah.
You seem to have a passion for purple apparel.
It's not even have my
I guess that makes you tolerable. See you next time, or not.
Not even all my hearts back. I was thinking you can't go past 5 hearts. You either have 5 hearts or unlimited hearts or missing hearts. And I still don't even have all my hearts after yesterday's session on stream. That is funny. But we'll be good enough for now. Amethyst League, not nearly as competitive as the Pearl League, so we should be alright here. Yep, moving up. See, we're already almost top 10. Yeah, generally I don't have to worry about going Amethyst and Pearl. It's just the Pearl one because it's the top 3 leagues. Gets a lot more stiff competition, but you still have, you know, high scores. Should be alright, you know. We got 4 days to make sure. Play some extra at some point, but probably not today. Move on to Flowers for Algernon. I think so. Playlist, close those repo Teletubby idiots. And we'll focus here on what we need. Focus on some good stuff. Indeed. Nell Hermit. Let's see what that is. Kingdom New Lands. That's funny. Alright, good for Duolingo for now. Let us set up for Flowers for Algernon. Been a good little while since that. Camera is not cooperating today. It did the other night too. Have to switch back and forth. Irritating, but that's what I need to do. Not sure why. Anyway, let's pick it up where we left off. We'll enjoy it. We have 1 hour to the weekly call. Get to some Grim Dawn. Little Pip, my good old friend, peeks in. Yes, he did. What do you know? You made it. Thank you for starting off our chat for the evening, keeping the checkers at bay. Pleased to see you for the first time here after 4 years of streaming.
Welcome, Red Knight.
I believe we've been Steam friends for a bit longer than that, you know, probably 6 years or so. Can you keep track of that? Steam is not the best, like, you know, community networking, things like Facebook. It doesn't show you timeline and friendship anniversary, stuff like that, but it's okay. It's not very personal. It's mainly to play games together, of course. But yes, thank you for joining us. We have a new champion command added tonight, if you can guess what that is, or you can go ahead and use any of these other ones. Get you started, situated. First champion command as a Dragon Knight or channel reward. Looks like you got Ace here, fellow Ace, if you're a fan of Dead by Daylight. No, that's Jonah, never mind. Jonah. Could have sworn I had been here previously, but maybe not. Most people, yeah, feel that way, I feel like. That's alright. Pleased to welcome you for the first time. Lovely times here in the Dragon's Roost. Just finished with some Duolingo. Gonna read Flowers for Algernon. Good novel I first read a little bit back in grade school, the simplified version. Then we'll see other adventures tonight. Maybe some Alone in the Dark, Hand of Fate, Red Dead, Wolfenstein, Witcher, Agony, Jotun Slayer, Baldur's Gate, Chivalry, Diablo. Probably one of those tonight. We shall see. Now, I have a quite extensive Steam library as you do, but I've got quite a good few over the years. My first account in like 2006 too, so 20 years since then. 16 years of theater since I started the stream as well. Genuine little Pip. Indeed, a genuine person. Hope you're doing well this Wondrous Wednesday. Almost ran into a skunk today. Oh, look at that. You do got you all set up on Twitch. A good place to be. A few years. My account just turned 10 as well. Show you a little highlight here. My Twitch account birthday. Been a good while since then as well. Pretty good fun. Here in the Dragon's Roost. Lovely place to be. Glad you could join us. Some good fun. Hope you're doing well tonight. Celebrating some good times, invigorating with eyes open here in May 2025. Wow, thank you, brother. No need for that, but appreciate it. Wagon Train, I'll get a new 100 one soon, probably.
I'll be around, but here, have a bit. Or 100. Also, hey, grats on your 10th Twitch anniversary.
Thank you. Clip for you. For Game of Thrones, I remember us discussing similar things like My Little Pony and such. For Dragon Ball Z, things like that. Much appreciated, Pip. No worries, you're welcome anytime. Now you have crossed the threshold officially, a Dragon Knight of the Dragon's Roost. Got your Jonah avatar, feel free to customize that, any dragons or monster hunter, things like that. But you asked nicely, and you've been seeing friends for a while, so here, no, appreciate it. I'll get some new cheers. We just cleared out our recent cheer menu right there. Gonna add a favorite cheer menu here next. I'm gonna add a unique one for 100 bits. I think, at least change that. That's probably like the most common one used, like that denominator. So I will change one for 100 bits. I'll make a custom one soon. But we got a good variety of stuff. Voice mods, stickers, other interactions like that, channel rewards, and things like that. No worries, Pip. And you're playing some Fallout lately, I saw that, I think. How'd you like that? I haven't played any Fallout yet. I have Fallout 4, though. Right, my good friend. Fallout's wasteland doth their journey trip, with nary a title to their name bestowed. Their recent broadcast lion silence sowed. Yet fear not in the digital sphere, genuine little Pip's presence doth appear. As Hamlet's ghost doth wander through the night, so doth Pip traverse this post-apocalyptic. Verily, their tale awaits to be unfurled, a streaming bard in this forsaken world. Yeah, I did see you played some Fallout recently. right, my friend. Thank you, appreciate you. Pin that message for the night. Some reason the chat highlight little source doesn't want to work anymore. I just did away with that. I actually still have it. It just doesn't work. See if I can get it to work for you. Just shows it on the screen itself. Some reason that doesn't want to work. Should just delete it altogether, but here in the Chillstone, as we get to our readings, things like that. Smirks. Yeah, good fun. It's a nice little frosty tools for you. Yeah, a few other good features and things, mainly champion commands, good place to start. Exclamation champion for that same list. As long as you use that Prime sub somewhere, I'm sure it's appreciated. On Twitch it was. Dailies in 76. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of it. I was probably going to start with Fallout 4. What do you think of that? Do you like New Vegas, Fallout 3, Fallout 4? Doing so in Yu-Gi-Oh! And Warcraft, World of Warcraft. Yeah, I played more Warcraft 2 and 3 in my time. I did play a bit of World of Warcraft. I liked Warcraft 3, custom games. Just gonna go back to that, Reforged at some point. Yeah, champion commands there for you. I need to make a sound effect for Prime as well, but yeah, as long as you're using it somewhere, You're now the top 3 leaderboard cheer of the month as well for May. Appreciate that. Do have some new clip feature as well. You can clip things, and it'll be there for the month, or all-time clips. And gift subs, but yeah, no worries. Mr. Pip, appreciate you. He'll be now the recent cheer. And we'll get to our good adventures tonight. Let's see, do I have the event list somewhere here? Also have a new donation goal, just bring that to your attention. Family total their car, it's 2 cars in 9 months, so I just have a new donation goal there. Just to show you that. And that's what that looks like. Rough times, but California driving, what can you do? Fallout 4 is good into the franchise since it explains things and eases you into stuff. 76 is what you want if you want to do multiplayer and an ongoing game. It's like an open world like Dune Awakening. Excited for that next month. You into Dune at all? We did read all of Dune House Harkonnen's 600-page novel prequel. So I'm excited to check that one. But yeah, no reason to chat or anything. Just, glad you could stop by and join us. Look in the background, whatever you like. Your preference, Pip. I know I always love to chat with you, but I understand if you can't stay around for too long. But do appreciate you nonetheless. Great place to be, my friend. Thank you for starting us off tonight. Nice and early instead of the 3-hour mark where most of our chat's been. Video froze up. Oh, that's not good. Try refreshing or so. Not sure. Our frame drop's good. Oh, wait, my camera did. Gosh dang it. That's just my camera. You see little avatars moving there, right? Yeah, my camera's been having trouble. I have no idea why. I unplugged it recently. Oh, I didn't unplug it, I moved it. But it should be, stable. Like, it wouldn't freeze up if it get unplugged, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. It's all good, though.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Best played later or even... All, oh, you said all, so you got your first champion command. Our alliance binds me. Speaking of Warcraft, that's the Naga. I'm sure you're familiar with the Naga. Direct sequel to Fallout 2. Interesting. Sounds like going everything else is. Yep. All good now. Yeah, I had to fix the camera. I don't know if it got unplugged slightly or what's going on with it. But it's been happening lately. That's alright. Oh no. Yeah, it's just really sensitive. New audio voice detected. What are you talking about, voice mod? Did it switch to my webcam mic? That's the worst mic. Let me get a new mic stand soon so you'll hear them. Keyboard and mouse. Less lately. But anyway, here's the car. What else do I want to share? Just the event list we have on the live scene. I figure I should do that here somewhere in the Chillstone too, but it's okay. Sure love the event list there with little Pip. A lot of content was planned for the original version of Fallout 3 under Interplay. It's the only reason able to finish such a massive game in 18 months. It's similar like Halo. I remember they designed a lot of things for Halo that they didn't get to do, and then they did in like sequels. I've only actually played Halo 1 and 2 and recently Reach. Back in the day, yeah, Halo 1 and 2 on Xbox. I don't know, guys really compare that to Fallout, but I just remember like certain things carried on to other sequels, A genuine little Pip, the follow, and the cheers. Very lovely. Curious. Well, they're using there with a, 18 months. Cool, that is cool. Good to hear good things about that. My good friend. People Invisible, Steam, Discord, other places, no big deal. We'll be continuing on here for now. First thing, flowers for Algernon. So let's get ready for that. The new marathon game seemingly has nothing to do with that. Oh, our Halo's kind of weird. Yeah, I guess they did do a few standalone ones, like there's the real-time strategy one, stuff like that too, right? Curious. Alright, I'll put this right down here. And we will try it out for now. How about that? Good enough. Good enough for tonight. We left off with flowers for Algernon on, speaking of intelligence, general human ability and things. Mr. Pip, pleased to discuss with you. We left off. Then what do you want? I asked. He shrugged. Oh, come now, I said. You must want something. You've been following me. I don't remember any of that, so let's recap just a little bit further. And a quick stream test, make sure we're stable and on the right microphone. Important as well. Should be switched recently to the Ethernet after 4 years, Pip.
Just a little bit further.
From the Wi-Fi connection, I'm actually on my direct Ethernet. Should be a bit more stable. So far, yeah, no big frame drops or anything, so that's good. Read the last paragraph there. I really don't remember any of this. Hello, I said. So you finally come face to face with me. He frowned just a bit as if he didn't understand what I meant, as if he wanted an explanation but didn't know how to ask for it. Then, giving it up, he smiled wryly from the corner of his mouth. Stay there right in front of me, I shouted. I'm sick and tired of you spying on me from doorways and dark places where I can't catch up with you. He stared. Who are you, Charlie? Nothing but a smile. I nodded and he nodded back. Then what do you want? I asked. He shrugged. Oh, come now, I said. You must want something. You've been following me. Confronting his previous self, basically. We all must confront our past self. Our lower form version self. The best version of ourself, huh, Pip? We'll see. Yeah, very glad you can make it tonight. My good friend, no worries. We'll be here. I have a Skype call in 50 minutes. I'm just going to do the source audio application capture for Grim Dawn, and then we'll pick it up other adventures probably after an intermission or so. We shall see. I gave it a Wolfenstein last night. Might finish Shadow of the Tomb Raider tonight. With things like that. Yes, we shall see. So open we begin. Oh, he looked down and I looked back at my hands to see what he was looking at. You want these back, don't you? Yeah, there was all that. It was too late for that. I let myself into my apartment quietly and stood there for a while in the dark, not daring to move, not daring to turn on the light. Just stood there and felt the whirlpool in my eyes. What happened? What has happened to me? Why am I so alone in the world? Yeah, it seems like where we left off. So, we'll pick it up from there. Thank you, Pip. Eyes open. You did use one champion command already today, so that was exciting. But on we go for now. And yeah, we'll figure out the schedule today, tomorrow. I'm not sure, and I have other busy stuff for the weekend, but Magnificent Monday we always have for your future reference information. Well, I have your attention, Pip. Magnificent Monday, well, actually, it is already up there. As you see here, is every Monday, usually around 6 to 8 p.m. PST. So that's our one guaranteed stream of the week, pretty much. And there is that. Alright, good to go. Eyes open. Appreciate you, Pip. Yeah, I'll probably get to Fallout after some Witcher or other similar adventures. Probably finish out the Tomb Raider tonight if I can. Just a very annoying voiceover bug. I don't know if you played those, but every time the game launches, the voiceover is missing. About half the game's audio, or more, or almost all the game audio is just missing. So I just switched to French, then back to English. It's a pretty annoying bug, but you know, at least I get it to work eventually, even though it's extra work and stuff. I do any of these things, but I show support when I can. No worries, but yeah, glad to chat with you and glad to discuss with you anything we can do to help you as a genuine community, as a collective community. Please just bring it to our attention. We'll do our best to find a solution for you, so we always help our fellow Dragon Knights and righteous good people and champions. Absolutely. "4:30 a.m. The solution came to me just as I was dozing off. Illuminated. Everything fits together, and I see what I should have known from the beginning." Joke since you're official, little Pip. It's been a TF2. Oh yeah, I did play a lot of TF2 back in the day. I was just thinking of TF2 lately. Wanted to play it all through like middle school and such. Then I finally was able to play it more often, and mainly Spy, Pyro, stuff like that. But yeah, the Spicicles, some of the revolvers, Dead Ringer mostly, though it's actually more useful to use the Cloak and Dagger at times, right? Played a lot of High Tower, then I got more into Hell Tower, you know, with all the special power-ups and all. Played mainly those, but, you know, just got frustrated over time. Then Overwatch came out, kind of slated for me, but I haven't played Overwatch in a couple of years now. Yep. No more sleep. I've got to get back to the lab and test this against the results from the computer. That was also more on my original account too, but I played it briefly, got the orange box again this account, yeah. This, finally, is the flaw in the experiment. I found it. Now what becomes of me? Engineer, fitting. Yeah, I would backstab you a few times, probably. And the, oh yeah, Pip-Boy. The Sapper, yeah. The Sapper would work, it doesn't always work, but... Pip-Boy accessory of New Vegas on Steam, which of course I use. Remember I had Dishonored too, one of my favorite games, Dishonored, at the same time as Skyrim, which I played Morrowind back in the day. Yeah, they have the Dishonored mask for TF2 too. I just have more like the medieval stuff, the Demo Knight type stuff, and a few like armor pieces. Had a couple of things, mostly, you know, the weapons and such again. Nice, Pip, very nice. Yep, Spy vs. Engineer, good times. Yep. Now what becomes of me? Page 254 here. August 26th. Letter to Professor Nemur, copy. Dear Professor Nemur, under separate cover I am sending you a copy of my report entitled The Algernon-Gordon Effect, a study of structure and function of increased intelligence, which may be published if you see fit. Here it's alright, decent balance, hope so. As you know, my experiments are completed. I have included in my report all of my formulas, as well as mathematical analysis of the data in the appendix. Of course, these should be verified. The results are clear. The more sensational aspects of my rapid climb cannot obscure the facts. The surgery and injection techniques developed by you and Dr. Strauss must be viewed as having little to or no practical ability. Applicability. At the present time, to the increase of human intelligence. Reviewing the data on Algernon, although he is still in physical youth, he has regressed mentally. Motor activity impaired, general reduction of glandular functioning, accelerated loss of coordination, and strong indications of progressive amnesia. As I show in my report, these and other physical and mental deterioration syndromes can be predicted with statistically significant results by the application of my new formula. Although the surgical stimulus to which we were both subjected resulted in an intensification and acceleration of all mental processes. The flaw, which I have taken the liberty of calling the Algernon-Gordon effect, is the logical extension of the entire intelligence speed-up. The hypothesis here proved may be described most simply in the following terms. Artificially induced intelligence deteriorates at a rate of time directly proportional to the quantity of the increase. As long as I am able to write, I will continue to put down my thoughts and ideas in these progress reports. It is one of my few solitary pleasures, and it is certainly necessary to the completion of this research. However, by all indications, my own mental deterioration will be quite rapid. I have checked and rechecked my data a dozen times in hope of finding an error, but I am sorry to say the results must stand. Yet I am grateful for the little bit that I here add to the knowledge of the function of the human mind and of the laws governing the artificial increase of human intelligence. The other night, Dr. Strauss was saying that an experimental failure, the disapproving of a theory, was as important to the advancement of learning as a success would be. I know now that this is true. I am sorry, however, that my own contribution to the field must rest upon the ashes of the work of this staff, and especially those who have done so much for me. Yours truly, Charles Gordon. Inkel Report, copy Dr. Strauss, the Wellberg Foundation. September 1st. I must not panic. Soon there will be signs of emotional instability and forgetfulness, the first symptoms of the burnout. Will I recognize these in myself? All I can do now is keep recording my mental state as objectively as possible, remembering that this psychological journal will be the first of its kind and possibly the last. Let me know if you'd like a gift sub there. Pip, get you no ads and stuff like that. Dragon emotes, extra dragon standards. Happy to give you your first gift sub there, and our lovely, well, you can see here, sub badge arrangement, some of the sigils and things. The 5-year badge being that one. Let me know if I can gift you a sub. Someone who's here regularly. Trying to get that in 4 years here. It's not as easy as it sounds. 4 years now, always wanting one active chatter, just one active chatter, a year or for the 4 years. Sadly, it's a little hard to do. But glad to see you don't have much delay. That's good. No frame drop. Thing where you can get an hour in 540p and such. All good. Appreciate it, Pip. No worries, but yeah. Offer still stands for any time that you don't have a gift sub, All good. Will I recognize these myself? All I can do now is keep recording my mental state as objectively as possible, remembering that the psychological journal will be the first of its kind, and possibly the last. Also have Bean Boozle for you, some Targaryen wine. Right here. Got my wine. Time you'd like some of that. Good wine. What prompted you for reading this? See, I've been reading a few novels. This one I remember from grade school, basically. I remembered it just having an impact on me, so after I read Jurassic Park, all of Lovecraft's Tales, Timeline, Congo, Dune House Harkonnen, 600-page novel. I think that was mostly it. There's other playlists and such on YouTube there. So I just figured it was a good, like, final novel for now, then I'll focus more on the other game playthroughs and things like that. But I always enjoy now reading and karaoke of our monologues, streamiversary, channel reward, leftovers, stuff like that for theater, and I usually stream dress rehearsals and things too. Yeah, I mean, just started that with the stream. First year stream, I started reading novels, and every Tuesday I would typically do a Lovecraft tale and just read other poems and stuff like that. So it's all on our YouTube playlist. I don't do it only for the live stream, it's all on the YouTube playlist. You can see collectively those collections of streams. Otherwise, yeah, I probably wouldn't do it. But it's good practice, you know, as an actor and such, too. Bit of a crossroads of my life. I'm either enlisting in the Navy next month or take some film classes, do my best to be a professional actor. So it's kind of a hard crossroads in my life, either journalism or theater and film more. But it's kind of a hard choice, either way. Both are pretty, you know, difficult careers to see in some regards. Well, yeah, I have a theater major and such, so it helped things like that. Yes, I had other shark friend. He didn't chat, but he was a shark persona, and so maybe I should introduce you to him, play some Hunt Showdown together. We'll see. But yeah, this one I remember from grade school, and I bought some for family, and I actually wrote a Christmas letter. My deepest wish is you join me on stream for it. We can read it together, you know, as I read some, and you can come chat with some of it, but sadly none of the family acknowledged that, including a couple brothers on the video call tonight. None of them actually made it to the stream, even though I sent them the book and Christmas letters, one of my Christmas presents, but it's alright. This morning, Nemor had Bert take my report and the statistical data down to Halston University to have some of the top men in the field verify my results and the application of my formulas. All last week, they had Bert going over my experiments and methodological charts. I shouldn't really be annoyed by their precautions. Yeah, just chat as much as you want, Pip, there's no worries, and chat always has priority, you know, through everything else, so... The live chat, active chat. Chat is not a noun. You'll never hear me say, "What's up, chat?" You'll never hear me say that except to make fun of it. After all, I'm just a Charlie come lately, and it is difficult for Nemor to accept the fact that my work might be beyond him. No, you can't annoy me. It'd take you quite a bit to annoy me. I mean, you'd have to make some big personal remarks just for me to even get slightly annoyed. You're all good, Pip. Yes, absolutely. Glad to invite you to join us for great fun. Mostly medieval fantasy theme, but, you know, I play all sorts of things. And have other stuff besides just the commentary. Good interaction, you know, always desire live chat, active chat. My, you know, goal would be 10 chats a minute, I think. That would be solid for the main commentaries and things, but yeah, I'm lucky if I get a chat every 6 hours, most years of stream. Sometimes I got like 2 or 3 days without a single chat, just the way it is. My 540p doesn't help, but my internet speed currently 0.80 upload and 15 download, so lucky to even have 540p. Maybe get Starlink or just move to LA or so eventually. We'll see. Move the Gladiator a couple times though. 15,000 stream celebration and 1,250 stream celebration. We have some 720, 1080p playlists up for when I move the Gladiator to much better internet a couple times. Gladiator being my computer, of course. Oh yeah, that'd be lovely. Let me know what you think we can start with. Other frame drop back and stuff. I've tried before, you know, switching at the other properties and things. Lots of settings in Windows, and one's router you can tweak. Yeah, it'd be wonderful if you want to message me on a Discord or so. I can send you all the specs, send you all the specs and things. You can take it from there. You trusted friend over a few years, so I definitely trust you. Internal settings and technical things like that. Certainly. Or we can just do it on Steam, whichever is easier for you. Discord the messages don't delete, you know. He had come to believe in the myth of his own authority, and after all, I am an outsider. I don't really care anymore what he thinks, or what any of them think for that matter. There isn't time. The work is done, the data is in, and all that remains is to see whether I have accurately projected the curve on the Algernon figures as a prediction of what will happen to me. Yeah, sounds good, Pip. Alice cried when I told her the news. Then she ran out. I've got to impress on her that there is no reason for her to feel guilty about this. September 2nd. Nothing definite yet. I move in a silence of clear white light. Everything around me is waiting. I dream of being alone on the top of a mountain, surveying the land around me, greens and yellows, and the sun directly above, pressing my shadow into a tight ball around my legs. Got your message? We'll check in a bit there, Pimp. As the sun drops into the afternoon sky, the shadow undrapes itself and stretches out toward the horizon, long and thin, far behind me. I saved up 20 years for the actual gaming computer, but still here on the mountain internet, I'm pretty limited to the internet speed. Wasn't for that, though, we'd be ideal setup. Just gonna get the new little mic stand, but here currently in a bunk bed, not as good as an actual gamer table, of course. Have room for one more monitor, and just less cramped in here, less tightly fixated. So we'll see. Long and thin, far behind me. I want to say here again what I've already said to Dr. Strauss. No one is in any way to blame for what has happened. This experiment was carefully prepared, extensively tested on animals, and statistically validated. When they decided to use me as the first human test, they were reasonably certain that there was no physical danger involved. There was no way to foresee the psychological pitfalls. I don't want anyone to suffer because of what happens to me. Did you play that game, Pitfall Pip, the classic Pixel one, and the remake after that was really amazing. I grew up with that too. And the Jack Black commercial before that. The only question now is, how much can I hang on to? Happens to me. Skip 2 weeks ahead. Blood Knight Alucard, you made it. Please welcome Genuine Little Pip. First time chatter, Steam friend for about over half a decade or so now. Good to see you, Blood Knight Alucard.
Welcome back.
Maybe your second message, it does your intro. I'm not sure. It's not doing the intro yet. But anyway, just respond to your good Discord things, Alucard. Probably the only reason anyone would talk trash about me or so. They're just jealous of my fierce optimism I have sometimes. Good optimism, even how shitty things are sometimes. They're probably just jealous or insecure of their own things, so I won't take it personally, Alucard. No worries, but we can call some other time when we find a good game to play together. Fortnite or Liar's Bar or Dune Awakening. We'll find a good game you, me, and Crazy can all play together. Or Hunt or something, or Chivalry or something. We'll find a good one. How you doing today there, Blood Knight? Yes, please welcome Pip for the first time. There you go, Alucard. Yeah, no delay, that's good. Why isn't it playing your little intro? Chatbot frustrated me. Can you guess the new champion command added tonight, Pip? One second.
Yes, my lord.
I know the reason it's not doing Alucard is because I didn't shut down Chatbot in between streams. This whole time it's been open all night since the last time you were here, so that's why I didn't say call me Alucard. Oh well, all good. Query about Pitfall. I mean, you're 44s who grew up with whole video game industry. Yeah, everything, arcades and all, right? Sure, I played on the Atari as the classic one, right? I liked a lot of other games much more. Now, the sequel to Pitfall, like the remake, that was a really amazing game. I wanted to get that again, but it's not on Steam. Maybe it's on Epic Games or Good Old Games, probably. Yeah, we'll see. Dinosaurs. Yeah, Liar's Bar. Get your purple activity fix and you play that next Hearthstone, Minecraft, Alucard. Yes, sir. Good greetings to Alucard Knight, Mr. Alucard TARDIS, a longtime champion and supporter. Welcome back to the Roost, my friend. Great to see you, as always.
I am concerned I have thrown my lot in with a demented infant.
You've got nothing but insults, have you? A tired little...
He shouldn't I? Yes, fuck you.
There we go. So been good fun. Mr. Alucard albino inspiring me for chin power right away. Sorry, Pip, but couldn't resist the chin power. Took too long. One of my special talents here. Alucard Blood Knight has redeemed pull my chin 3 times. We have some cheaper channel rewards now too, but yes. As you take a look at the specs and sub there. Enjoy some chin fun. Alright, 2 weeks ahead of time now in the story now. How much can I hang on to? September 15th. Nemor says my results have been confirmed. It means that the flaw is central and brings the entire hypothesis into question. Someday there might be a way to overcome this problem, but that time is not yet. I have recommended that no further tests be made on human beings. Oh, good, you got it again. That's twice now. Our alliance binds me. CV fan here. Still enjoying the DLC for it. Vampire Survivors. Ah, yeah, speaking of Castlevania, yes. Yeah, I played that with my friend on his Switch. I have it, too. I just haven't played it yet. I'm not really a fan of Vampire Survivors, but I got Jotun Slayer, Hordes of Hell. That's a better bullet hell for me, at least. But yeah, I do have the Castlevania DLC, and I enjoyed at least playing it as Alucard. Hotel room of my last birthday party about 6 months ago. It was quite the tiny screen on the Switch, but yeah, it was good fun. Very nice. And I like the show. Yeah, Netflix show is great. The original game, though a few of the games are good. I never owned them, but I've seen some like the remakes and the classic ones. And the Netflix show is one of the best voiceovers and animation and storyline. The most amazing part when the black vampires so wear the day armor, the ladies, the wives, they kill all the peasants with the day armor. It's a big strong vampire. That was pretty awesome. That's probably my favorite part. Dracula's room with Richter. Massive, very important stuff happens. Oh yes. Oh really? I will definitely try that. One of the first things. Sounds like they added a lot of, Easter eggs and such. Sweet. Yeah, it's pretty elaborate, the giant castle, it's very elaborate DLC. I just had so much trouble, the freaking milk factory, the flat grass, even the library. It's just not my type of game, it takes me too long to actually grind, get the evolutions. No worries. Yeah, we'll see. Probably at some point, We shall see. Nemor says my results have been confirmed. It means that the flaw is central and brings the entire hypothesis into question. Someday there might be a way to overcome this problem, but that is not that time is not yet. I have recommended that no further tests be made on human beings until these things are clarified by additional research on animals. It is my own feeling that the most successful line of research will be that taken by the men studying enzyme imbalances. As with so many other things, time is the key factor. Speed in discovering the deficiency and speed in administering hormonal substitutes. I would like to help in the area of research and in the research of radioisotopes that may be used in local cortical control, but I know now that I won't have the time. How about you? Any thoughts or perspectives? Career choices? Pip, should I become a professional actor or a sailor in the U.S. Navy? At least, go for either one. My best effort. Do you have any perspective or thoughts on that? Always, glad to consider other opinions, other perspectives. Everyone would have their own type of advice. I mean, generally, it's up to me at the end of the day, but always glad to consider other perspectives. And life as it is. Do you like actors? Do you feel actors is a useful career for people to have, or are you one of the people who think that we'd be fine without them, that AI could just take over all movies and music and storytelling type of arts? What are your thoughts? Kind of a weighted question, but no worries, whatever you feel like, sharing with us. Always a fun, open channel, open medium for conversation. I know that I don't have the time. Like to open the area of research and the research for radioisotopes that may be used in local cortical control, but I know now that I won't have the time. September 17th. Becoming absent-minded. Put things away on my desk or in the drawers of the lab tables, and when I can't find them, I lose my temper and flare up at everyone. First signs? Pretty loaded question, given the state of things now, especially. Yeah, that's true. I'm not too into politics or so, but I will certainly consider, any perspective, things like that. Lose my temper and flare up at everyone. I mean, it's the first thing for me. The thing is, I went when I had $20 in my bank account, even showed that at Streamers after a production of Macbeth. And I went to the Navy recruitment office and talked to them and scored 74 on the ASVAB and basically did the process from there, passed the physical almost 2 years ago. And did some other productions and things since then. So now is the big crossroads. I either decide to go for that enlist next month, about a month from now, or put that to rest. Hello to Zophobia XD. Am I still on Duolingo? I think I am. Didn't think about that. There we are, just chatting. Yeah, we did a little Duolingo earlier in case you're here for that. How you doing, Zophobia XD? Xenophobia. Hello. No worries, Pip. Oh, here we go. Hello, me mystery. Where are they coming from? Don't ask me. First signs. Algernon died 2 days ago. Hello, my mystery. Where are you coming from? And hello. Let me know if I should turn shield mode on. I might have to turn shield mode on. It's always a thing. I'm not used to random follows out of nowhere, but hello anyway. Yes, Algernon died. Oh dear. Where are you people coming from? It could be robots too. Keep that in mind, Pip. Thank you for welcoming them in any case. Hello, Celti XD, another XD of the XD family apparently. What's up, my mystery? Where'd you find us from? I am curious. Oh, K Sintat, really? Really? Kai Sintat, really? Why hasn't came through yet, but as a top streamer, I believe. I was just making fun of people who say chat as a noun. You're kidding me, Celty. Did he find me in Duolingo, or? Yeah, must have. That's not how you spell his name. You serious? You serious right now? Oh dear. I don't know if you're serious, Celty, but anyway, everyone is welcome here. I'm not, gonna freak out about it, but I think we all know who that is. Yeah, watching his queso carrying glass recently. Was it Carry the Glass? That was pretty entertaining. Those co-op games, a lot of those lately. You serious, Celty? That's what he said. I don't know, Alucard. It hasn't come through yet. It is follow only for chat, but the raid itself hasn't come in yet. Maybe he just mentioned me or something. Beats me.
The cavalry has arrived.
Oh boy. That's all the channel rewards at once. We'll get to some of those later. Speak gibberish maybe later. tonight during some commentary or so.
If you never say hello, you won't have to say goodbye.
Yeah, very loose channel rewards, so we prepare for a lot of that. I won't turn them off or so. They'll just be playing for the next hour, so it's no big deal. But anyway, welcome whoever actually rated, whoever actually came in pink. Was it pink me? Oh dear. Oh dear. So the guy's chivalry and such too. My chivalry mates. They might have been waiting coming there. Seal. Yeah, I have the seal too. I know someone named Pink and named Seal. Streamversary monologue. Would you like one of my Togo ones, me mystery? Or another one? Should probably have some stricter channel rewards now I think about it. That's alright, and they're there to be enjoyed. It's no big deal.
The cracks of doom, the chambers of fire, the fires of doom.
Who causes the minutes to fall dead, adding up to no passing hour, bringing no change from day to night, as the unseen sun fails to filter into the ever-present shadows?
I get you, baby!
The cracks of doom, the chambers of fire, the fires of doom. First chatter!
If you never say hello, you won't have to say goodbye.
Alright then, well we should be under control now. You jesters, you. Anyway, yeah, I don't know what happened out of the card, but stuff happens sometimes. Ain't a robot sees mystery. Good to know, good to verify humanity. Just saying, you know, you could be. No big deal. But yes, welcome anyway. Thank you for welcoming them, Pip. Thank you, Alucard. Moderator, ready for moderative action if needed. Typically not, but stuff happens sometimes. Got to mix it up. Couple things here. We're almost set. We're almost good. Yeah, I changed some cooldowns. That'll be fine. Yeah, added some longer cooldowns for the cheaper ones. Typically people wouldn't use them that often anyway. Mix it up, loading back up, and let's take a look. Audience, we got a few people out of nowhere. Curious, but welcome to the Dragon's Roost nonetheless. Pleased to meet you, pleased to see you.
Welcome, Red Knight.
No worries. Just a little channel reward fun. Give you an idea what that's about, Pip. For the first time there. Few fun channel rewards. No big deal. It's just for the fun of it. Yeah, I was wondering what happened. But it's all good. Alright, moving on. Always open funny times. Yeah, imagine for actual, like, mass of people, like 100 at a time who actually came in. I mean, that's why I adjust things. Let me know what, monologue you'd like later. We'll get to one monologue here after the reading or something. All good. Yes, sir, Pip. All good. Welcome to new Dragon Knights. Hope you join us for a good while. Explore some fun adventures and perspectives with us. Hello, KO. Hello, hello. Just when I thought it was over. You never know, some tolls or bots or maybe peps. All sorts of things, right? The beeps, the blips, the... or those little gnomes called punch quests, plimps. Yeah, there's the imps, the plimps. It's alright. Yeah, there's some. I've seen troll raids back in the day. Know everyone raiding him, saying 3-word expletive. Like my old streamer I used to watch a lot. He had an entire hate raid coming. It was like hundreds of people, and the mods are just, you know, tying them out. But that happened to him once. Back in the H1Z1 days. That's when, you know, shield mode and such is up. You can just turn on shield mode. That'll help for, you know, restrictive things. We can turn that on if needed. I haven't needed to so far, but it's nice they added features like that to protect you, you know, from stuff. And I can always turn the chat box off, too. Let me see. I want to get the black over it for now. In case we need to cover it, we can just do that, you know. Not just for the chat, really. Here on the chill stone. That's nice to have just in case someone gets really insane. But, you know, it's no big deal. Everything immortalized on YouTube. We can always, you know, edit things out if needed to. For the long run VOD, it's just my, you know, slow internet. It's hard to upload things. It took like 3 hours to upload that 5-hour reel I got to last night. I'll send you that newest one too. You saw the Shakespeare and Alcar. I'll send you the next one. But anyway, welcome new Dragon Knights. Assuming you are of the human variety.
Welcome, Red Knight.
And moving on. Yeah, we might get Chivalry tonight. So we had similar people with Shadow Hordes from Chivalry. Could be that same type of community. Who knows? Who knows sometimes? It's alright. Focus on the best. Positive fun. I've dealt with, you know, cyber bullies, regular bullies, pretty much my whole life, Alucard, so there's not too many things that haven't been said about me, at least. So I've usually avoided physical confrontations. I'm certainly used to the mind games and the verbal abuse, so it's alright. Running his sleep. Not that anyone was being abusive there, just, you know, random chaos. Algernon died 2 days ago. I found him at 4:30 in the morning when I came back to the lab after wandering around down at the waterfront. On his side, stretched out in the corner of his cage, as if he were running in his sleep. Dissection shows that my predictions were right. Compared to the normal brain, Algernon's had decreased in weight, and there was a general smoothing out of the cerebral convulsions, as well as a deepening and broadening of brain fissures. I meant to feature voice mod tonight for the reading, but, you know, I can just change the voice anytime you'd like some of that. Let's feature the command, because a few more options there. But yeah, voice mod always available as well. Alucard, if you'd like to be our first voice mod activation in about 3 years, be our guest. Yeah, no worries. Typo. I was thinking of other things, you know, similar things. Compared to the normal brain, Algernon's had decreased in weight, and there was a general smoothing out of the cerebral convulsions, as well as a deepening and broadening of brain fissures. It's frightening to think the same thing might be happening to me right now. Seeing it happen to Algernon makes it real. For the first time, I'm afraid of the future. I put Algernon's body into a small metal container and took him home with me. I wasn't going to let them dump him into the incinerator. It's foolish and sentimental, but late last night I buried him in the backyard. I wept as I put a bunch of wildflowers on the grave. September 21st. I'm going to Mark Street to visit my mother tomorrow. A dream last night triggered off a sequence of memories, lit up a whole slice of the past, and the important thing is to get it down on paper quickly before I forget it, because I seem to forget things sooner now. It has to do with my mother, and now, more than ever, I want to understand her, to know that she was like, what she was like, and why she acted the way she did. I mustn't hate her. I've got to come to terms with her before I see her, so that I don't act harshly or foolishly. September 27th. I should have written this down right away, because it's important to make this record complete. I went to see Rose 3 days ago. Finally, I forced myself to borrow Bert's car again. I was afraid, and yet I knew I had to go. At first, when I got to Mark Street, I thought I had made a mistake. It wasn't the way I remembered it at all. It was a filthy street. Vacant lots where many of the houses had been torn down. On the sidewalk, a discarded refrigerator with its face ripped off. And on the curb, an old mattress with wire intestines hanging out of its belly. Some houses had boarded up windows, and others looked more like patched-up shanties than homes. I parked the car a block away from the house and walked. There were no children playing on Mark Street, not at all like the mental picture I had brought with me of children everywhere, and Charlie watching them through the front window. Strange that most of my memories of the street are framed by the window, with me always inside watching the children play. Now there were only old people standing in the shade of tired porches. As I approached the house, I had a second shock. My mother was on the front stoop in an old brown sweater, washing the ground floor windows from the outside, even though it was cold and windy. Always working to show the neighbors what a good wife and mother she was. The most important thing had always been what other people thought, appearances before herself or her family, and righteous about it. Time and time again, Matt had insisted that what others thought about you wasn't the only thing in life, but it did no good. Norma had to dress well, the house had to have fine furniture, Charlie had to be kept inside so that the other people wouldn't know anything was wrong. At the gate, I paused to watch as she straightened up to catch her breath. Seeing her face made me tremble, but it was not the face I had struggled so hard to recall. Her hair had become white and streaked with iron, and the flesh of her thin cheeks was wrinkled. Perspiration made her forehead glisten. She caught sight of me and stared back. I wanted to look away, to turn back down the street, but I couldn't, not after having come so far. I would just ask directions, pretending I was lost in a strange neighborhood. Seeing her had been enough, but all I did was stand there, waiting for her to do something first. And all she did was stand there and look at me. "Do you want something?" Her voice, hoarse, was an unmistakable echo of down the corridors of memory. I opened my mouth, but nothing came out. My mouth worked, I know, and I struggled to speak to her, to get something out, because in that moment I could see recognition in her eyes. This was not at all the way I wanted her to see me, not standing there in front of her, dumbly, unable to make myself understood. But my tongue kept getting in the way like a huge obstruction, and my mouth was dry. Finally, something came out. Not what I had intended. I had planned something soothing and encouraging to take control of the situation and wipe out all the past and pain with a few words. but all that came out of my cracked throat was, "Ma." With all the things I had learned and all the languages I had mastered, all I could say to her, standing on the porch staring at me, was, "Ma," like a dry-mouthed lamb at the udder. She wiped her forehead with the back of her arm and frowned at me, as if she could not see me clearly. I stepped forward, past the gate to the walk, and then toward the steps. She drew back. At first, I wasn't sure whether or not she really recognized me, but then she gasped, "Charlie!" She didn't scream it or whisper it, she just gasped it as one might do something out of a dream. "Ma!" I started up the steps. "It's me." My movement startled her, and she stepped backwards, kicking over the bucket of soapy water, and the dirty suds rushed down the steps. "What are you doing here?" "I just wanted to see you, talk to you." Because my tongue kept getting in my way, my voice came out of my throat differently, with a thick whining tone, as I might have spoken a long time ago. "Don't go away," I begged. "Don't run away from me." But she had gone inside the vestibule and locked the door. A moment later, I could see her peering at me from behind the sheer white curtain of the door window. Her eyes terrified. Behind the window, her lips moved soundlessly. "Go away. Leave me alone." Why? Who was she to deny me this way? By what right did she turn away from me? "Let me in. I want to talk to you. Let me in." I banged on the door against the glass so hard it cracked, and the crack spread a web that caught my skin for a moment and held it fast. She must have thought I was out of my mind and had come to harm her. She let go of the outer door and fled down the hallway that led into the apartment. I pushed again, the hook gave way, and, unprepared for the sudden yielding, I fell into the vestibule. Off balance. My hand was bleeding from the glass I had broken, and not knowing what else to do, I put my hand into my pocket to prevent the blood from staining her freshly scrubbed linoleum. I started in, past the stairs I had seen so often in my nightmares. I had often been pursued up that long, narrow staircase by demons who grabbed at my legs and pulled me down into the cellar below, while I tried to scream without voice, strangling on my tongue and gagging in silence, like the silent boys at Warren. The people who lived on the second floor, our landlord and landlady, the Myers, had always been kind to me. They gave me sweets and let me come sit in their kitchen and play with their dog. I wanted to see them, but without being told, I knew they were gone and dead, and that strangers lived upstairs. That path was now closed to me forever. At the end of the hallway, the door through which Rose had fled was locked, and for a moment I stood undecided. "Open the door." The answer was the high-pitched yapping of a small dog. It took me by surprise. "All right," I said. "I don't intend to hurt you or anything, but I've come a long way, and I'm not leaving without talking to you. If you don't open the door, I'm going to break it down." I heard her saying, "Shh, Nappy, here, into the bedroom you go." A moment later, I heard the click of the lock. The door opened, and she stood there, staring at me. "Ma," I whispered, "I'm not going to do anything. I just want to talk to you. You've got to understand, I'm not the same as I was. I've changed. I'm normal now. Don't you understand? I'm not retarded anymore. I'm not a moron. I'm just like anyone else. I'm normal, just like you and Matt and Norma." I tried to keep talking, babbling, so she wouldn't close the door. I tried to tell her the whole thing all at once. "They changed me, performed an operation on me, and made me different, the way you always wanted me to be. Didn't you read about it in the newspapers? A new scientific experiment that changes your capacity for intelligence, and I'm the first one they tried it on. Can't you Understand? Why are you looking at me that way? I'm smart now. Smarter than Norma or Uncle Herman or Matt. Alright, I think we'll have to pick it up from there. That was a fast hour. Thank you to Pip and Alucard for bringing our chat to life, starting us off tonight. Yeah, it's kind of really quick there, but we will pick it up from there next time. And we probably might do 11 parts, at least 10 parts. We've got a good, 20, 30 pages or so. We shall see. But pretty much good for now. I'm going to do a little Grim Dawn in the background with the application audio. Everything else looking good. So I will see you in a few, and we'll pick it up from there. It's gonna be great. Thank you, Pip.
See anything you like. Iron well spent.
Safe storage, no questions asked. I'll hold on to that for you.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll hold on to that.
That skill's not ready.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
Sounds good, Pip. No worries.
See anything you like. Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Let's see what I can do here.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
Let's see what I can do here.
That skill's not ready. can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. can't do that yet.
Thank you. Thank you, Pip. We'll see you soon. Thank you. No worries.
Yeah, no, I
See you later. Thank you very much. Catch you soon. Catch you soon.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. 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 That skill's not ready. do that yet. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. do that yet. I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. 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 I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. do that yet.
Alright, we are good to go here. A few more minutes. And we shall see. Get those headphones in shortly. And hello, Miss Emmy. Hope you're doing well.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to you. Alright, got a good few things there. Barely died of the after effects there, but it's alright. The Arcovian University will be set.
That skill's not ready.
Totally set. What do we have here? Woo! Hello, Blood Knight Alucard, looking spiffy tonight, my friend. Nice to see you. How are you? Thank you for guessing. Like some more Wolfenstein tonight. Maybe finish off Shadow of the Tomb Raider. We shall see. Ooh, Morgul's Mortality. We got another legendary here. Another pistol. Now I have two pistols. Two legendary pistols. One-handed range. That's a fancy one, yeah. Has like the little chamber and all. Like an adult, repeating pistol. Not bad. Yeah, I obviously want to dual wield those. Check them out. Interesting. Master Morgul perfected the ammunition for this pistol, combining necrotic powers with deadly toxins to create an agent that greatly accelerates rot and decay. Not bad. Save that in the stash for sure. Mr. Alucard, funny fella, hello fella, my good fella, shakarutu, shakarutu. Not too much frame drop, lovely on the direct Ethernet connection here. We got what we need. Nice to see you, nice to see Pip, nice to see Emmy. Some random follows earlier, still know what that was about, but it's all good. Eyes open, moving forward, good times. Yeah, I feel like it's probably that chivalry community or someone. Who knows? Who knows sometimes? Twitch is a broad and expansive place after all. Many millions of people on Twitch at any given moment, you know. Streamers, chatters, etc. All the things in between and around. How's Wellington doing today, Alucard? Yeah, a few whiskey shots with you last night. Not quite enough to feel much, but it was still nice. My throat a little sore today, but nothing too bad. It's open for you.
I can't do that yet.
Barely saved his life there. That was close. The Reaper here, yeah, I finally got my achievement. This is only per character. If I did for all my characters, I'd probably be at the Ocean of Blood by now. But just for this character, got Wicked Carnage because he has the most kills of all my roster. He's the highest level, now in Elite mode. Pretty frustrating, you know, hardcore with the devotion and such. I just couldn't freaking... that tortoise shell to save them. I just couldn't beat the Chthonians yet. Got Nightblade abilities here, working on Necromancer too. Should I do Ravenous Earth? I do have a free number 4 slot, so guess we'll fill that up. It's been free for the weapon ability or something, I think. Ravenous Earth in the mix. Use it every few seconds. Decent loadout for Reaper, you know, fancy effects. Devotion, well, I should probably follow that actual advice of the people, you know, use some legendaries, use some greens actually. Greens over blues is kind of weird to me, but that's the way it is. Suffixes and other weapon abilities and properties and armor. But pretty good for now. Alucard, you okay, man? Blood Ketchup Knight. Would you rather be the Ketchup Knight or the Blood Knight? Take your pick. Got your good horse there. A few Emmy Avatar. We've got Monkey D. Luffy or Yellow Dino that you like better. And that Jonah from Lovely Pip, my Steam friend of many years, finally joining us in the Roost. Always an exciting moment, exciting time for that. Got our Discord activity rest of the night. A little Jotun Slayer, whether we get to that tonight or not. Close teams in the background. Yeah, it was like technical issues the first half of the call again, but we ended up going to a different app and ideally get them on Discord so they can see the purple activity, but I doubt that'd make much difference. You know, one of the family members made it to stream before. That's good enough for the history of the Roost. The career of the Roost. What you up to then, Alucard? Some fun times tonight. Got some flies today, some skunks, a few ants, other animals. There are rabbits nearby. I meant to tell Emmy about the rabbits, but until I get some good pictures of them, just see them on the cameras and things around the property. It's alright. Ravenous Earth, good little extra ability for the Reaper, Nightblade, and Necromancer powers. I'll eventually finish the both bars. It'll be exciting near level 100 or 80 or 90. I'll get my both masteries, both that. I want to put more points like I used to, and all these trees. But for now, it's good. Just Nightblade primary, and we naturally progress for the Necromancer tree. So there's some pretty good ones like the Tether Energy and such. That's a good one here. I think that's one of these. Yeah, Mark of Torment is really good for staying alive, even though he's not a hardcore character. Died many times. You can see in his stats somewhere here. Total deaths 161. Yep, sounds about right. 161 deaths. A hardcore character would have died 161 times permanently for this primary Nightblade. On our way to Necromancer skills too. Pretty exciting though. Stream test, make sure everything is alright. You can hear the game relatively well without headphones. I'll play with headphones upon return from the intermission. This primary Nightblade. Yep, seems relatively good. Thank you for bringing the chats alive, keeping the chat curse at bay. Some lovely active chats. Mostly thanks to you, Alucard. We had a new chatter tonight. Little Pip fun as well. He has time to join us. Always much appreciated. Anyone can join us here in the Dragon Juice. We'll spruce up the sub badges there, get the favorite cheer menu up. I'll it's freezing up. That's alright. Many other good features like that. Let's feature voice mod tonight. We'll probably feature it tomorrow or so. Commands time. If you'd like to see the general commands a la carte, might be a couple new things you haven't seen before. Other fun interactions, just general commands, things you can look at. For example, I can see your follow age just from your profile. You've been following this account since 2022. So it's been already a full solid 3 years with you, Alcar. On this account as well. Your account, I mean. Oh, that's a big one. Damn. Not much chance there. Yeah, application audio worked like a charm. Muted that for now. That was good for the call. It is muted currently. Looking good. What else we need here? Yeah, I'll store that legendary just to make sure I have it. I'm almost full on inventory, but might as well just wait a little longer. That'll be 2 purple pistols. So I'm sure someone will do those very nicely. Where did I put the other one? Put it in here recently. Nothing on personal. I do have the purple, other purple shoulders. Really no reason to hold those. Is that my personal? Yeah. Put those somewhere else. Another character, I'm gonna use them at the right level. Got the shields, blue pistols. There it is, right here at the bottom. We've got Andros Amplifier, and now Morgul's Mortality. Find some other room, things like that. Put the shield somewhere. These boots. Probably don't need so many. I can start selling all these blues. For example, I don't need 2 of these. No need for that. Just kind of put them there to get rid of them, you know. Other stuff at a personal stash I can sell too. Skeleton key. Huh. And a few other unique things. Got my pets somewhere too. Where's my pets? The hardcore roster. Got Will-o'-the-Wisp at least there. It's something. For the Dark Knight Reaper here. Do a White Knight, another character. Whoever really. I'll get rid of a couple of those. Ooh, it's kind of the same thing I have there twice. Look at that. These are supposedly better. Yeah, the spectral weapons. Supposedly the best things for a Nightblade. So maybe I should use those. It does say it's better than the legendary for some reason. Beats me why. It does say it's better though. Since yeah, I had other Masters of Grim Dawn, I'll wait till I hear their advice. And they did give me like a full actual picture on the website, like on the actual builder, but I don't know, I just gonna play naturally, get full legendaries for now. It's a good thing to do by the end of Elite if possible. We'll see. Summon some pets. Back in we go for now. Inventory gets full up. We shall see. Hope you're doing well. Emmy, Alucard, Pip. All you good buddies. So exciting tonight. Due to these, Alucard will get to that headphones up gender mission, fix that voiceover bug, Tomb Raider. Yeah, I should just do that now since it takes an entire restart to fix the dang thing. I don't know about that. Make sure it's broken first of all and then restart. I mean, it'd be nice if I could just launch it the one time and have it fixed, but it's pretty irritating. Other adventures like that, but we'll finish it off. We're on the last quest. Did those extra side quests. The very last quest for Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Back to the Dragon Scales, perhaps. We shall see. Back to Minova. Several times with her lately. Other hardcore characters who died here too. Even before the Blood Grove, the Chthonian's been killing all my hardcore characters, but I have to pass through here first, you know. On our way up. Up we go. Through the towers. Pretty good. Fangs of Astrakarn. Better be coming out soon. I want that Berserker, you know. Just do my own Berserker. Probably standard because I'm sick of hardcore lately. Much as I enjoy hardcore generally. Diablo hardcore is a bit more straightforward. Even though my Diablo 4 characters got lagged out. Diablo 3 hardcore was good. Diablo 2 is pretty good. It's just not as exciting as Diablo 3 hardcore. Diablo 4 was actually kind of worse than Diablo 3 hardcore. I think Diablo 3 is probably the best hardcore of the series. Diablo 1 wouldn't be worth it either. You just die randomly, you know? Kind of like this game. It's easy for spike damage, you know, just a lot of damage out of nowhere. That's alright. Get more knowledge, more survivability. Oh, damn, I couldn't even get out of there, like, a lot of poison or something. I have some resistances. Yeah, Elite actually lowers your resistances, so we have here... Not great, but some. Yeah, I put a few of those extra things. Anti-venom salve. Should I put another of those on the new legendary armor? I feel like I am. Might have some in the stash, but should be pretty cheap to make. That'll be in components. Tinker's Ingenuity. Yeah, right here. Anti-venom salve. It's something, you know. Where'd it go? It's somewhere here. I just don't know where I actually put it. There it is. Anti-venom salve. Oh, we got the gloves too. That's right. While I use them for now, Ice Scorn Talons. Doesn't hurt to have a bit more poison resistance. On the belt. This is the classic Headhunter's Trophy. Probably gonna get a new one of those, but it's actually this level. So why not just have even more. Poison resistance went to 80 to... Let's see, 20% poison. Should have added more. I hope it did. Alright. Looking good for now. Blueprints I already know. Venom Fame, that's a really early one, I believe. Get rid of that. Alright, let's reclaim our last festivals there. Then we'll pick it up after intermission. Alucard and Friends. Yeah, it's pretty early in the stream too. 2.5 hours, so why don't we just pick it up here after live intermission? We could restream. We have the main reading earlier. Should be intact and fine. Whoops, went to the wrong place. How did I get... Oh, I got out. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I have the new waypoint, don't I? I'm so confused. It's one of these, you know, they're all nearby. I always get lost here. Yeah, it's this one. There we go. So, pick it up in a little bit. And we'll be in good sort. In good sorts. Might as well keep it live. We'll see you after intermission. We'll go from there. Kill the last few skeletons. Thank you, Alucard. Thank you, Pip, for the cheer. $1 cheer. Buy my $1 salad in Venice Beach. Glorious. Just thinking of that randomly. What else can you get for $1 these days? Not much. Alright, we'll pick it up from there with the Reaper and Friends. Not bad. Until then, we'll pick it on up, and it will be great. See you then.
Welcome, Red Knight.
To Bear Zealot, welcome. And hello from the Grim Dawn category. 40 minutes ago. But thank you for joining us. And welcome indeed. Pick it up lightly, Shadow the Tomb Raider. Need a few minutes to actually fix that voiceover bug. Most likely. But we will work on it. We can hopefully finish the game tonight. Finish the main storyline because of the terrible bug. We'll review it, get to those Nexus mods later, and probably not play any more Tomb Raider for a while, Vampire, other stuff like that. Welcome to Lurkers, little chat with you. Shadow the Tomb Raider will be coming up here next. That'll be great. Alright. Got the llamas, got the skunks, good things. Be fantastic. Yeah, I'll need a few minutes to coordinate all that. Because it has a bad bug and I'm ready to finish the game so I don't have to deal with the bug anymore, basically. So we'll see. I'll work out fine. Frame drop's still looking good. We're in a good place there. Rest should be fine. Totally fine. Watching the Avicii documentary a bit, Netflix. Pretty interesting. Almost finished it, not quite. I wish there were options actually, you know, fix the dang voiceover bug. It's such a weird bug, it comes out of nowhere. I didn't do any weird settings or anything, launch options, so I'm not sure. We've got Pip with the cheer tonight. Very exciting. Genuine little Pip. Lovely fun there. Stream test accordingly. I think we're fine. Just a short intermission, nothing too crazy. Stream test accordingly. Alright. Should be alright. Yep. Alucard joining us tonight. We had Emmy earlier. We had some random people. We got Bear Zealot from the Bears Zealot from the Grim Dawn category. Good to see you all tonight. Continue on here. Yes, we shall. Gonna be good. Share stream adventures. I need to update that intro video. I said I was a student of theater for 12 years. It's time to update that to 16 years now. It's been 4 years since that. I should really make a new intro video at some point. I mean, it gets the point across, mainly adventure games, but, you know, I also gotta mention the readings and the YouTube playlists and such. I don't know. Let's see. Good time in due course, you know. We shall see. Voiceover bug, it's the worst. It just takes so long, you know. It's a long time to deal with it. Honestly. Dead goblins again. A lot of similar tracks. Avicii good, I'm sure to have copyright though. Let's see. Just open some good fun tonight. Get those headphones in. Great. As soon as I get the voiceover to work, it'd be nice if it would just work, but they have issues. Some sort of technical issues. I'm not sure what they are, but they do. Sorry. Jelly beans here. Burnt rubber, licorice. Funny pictures there. The guy's throwing up. The jelly beans. Anyway, get back to it here. Little tracer for you, bears. Zealot. Tracer looking good. Little tracer avatar. Oh, mentioned Overwatch earlier tonight. TF2. Overwatch. Pip-Boy. Let's talk about the Pip-Boy. That's where his name came from. Pip. The Pip-Boy, Vault Boy. Stuff like that. Alright. As I expected, voiceover is fucked. Don't know why, but it is. There's the scurry button again, yeah, see? Make sure the sound effects work, but the dang voiceover does not for some reason. Truly irritating. I would do some reviews, curator page. I'm gonna definitely mention that. But I can't really recommend it because of that. I mean, overall, the game's good, though. There's no medium ground. You either recommend it or you don't, so... While I'm tempted to recommend it, it would make sense for me not to recommend it simply because of the voiceover bug. It's unfortunate, you know. I enjoyed a lot of aspects about it, but I might actually do one of my very first ever negative reviews. Thumbs down, just because they've had such a bad issue with this, so we'll see. Alright, fix it up here. First we have to go to French. Start the update on French. Française. Yeah, do the little update, start it. Even though I've already actually installed the language pack, it has to do it again for some reason. But then from there I go back to English. And that's pretty much instant update. And now we'll try again. Annoying as it is, it needs to be done. Let's check here. Dune Awakening, one I'm definitely excited for. There's a few other things we got in the mix here. Dune, the cracks of Doom. Yeah, Doom the Dark Ages is out a week from today. But Dune Awakening, June 10th, about a month to go. Look forward to that. Jotun Slayer, looks like a new character. The dwarf is coming out. They gotta add that Norse dwarf, of course. How could they not? The dwarves of Norse mythology. I don't know. We'll see about that. Nonsense. Bunch of nonsense. Yeah, it should work now. If it doesn't, then I've done something wrong, because it's worked every time I've done this. A little reset here. So we'll see. It's open, good to go. Get on back to it here. Will be fantastic. All that we need. Discord looking good. Instagram good. Posted a story for Little Pip. Flowers for Algernon. Should be fine. It's on section there earlier. We'll be set. Should be good to get those headphones in. I guess so. Tonight, I might get to Wolfenstein if I finish this quickly. Probably gonna drag it out though, make the most of it. Final missions and all. We shall see. Let's check it out, shall we? Onward. go. Looking good. Yes, indeed. My favorite cheer menu. Hopefully tomorrow I can get that started at least. Check it out. Update that for the black and white helmet, those I put in, but check it out. The assortments. Various assortments. We'll see. And it's back. Alright, we're on to the final quest. What is this side quest that's showing me here? What is this one? Return to Poma. She's in the cave, so yeah. Don't need a fast travel or anything. What's in here again, though? It's like the whole area here. I forgot. Oh, it goes to other caves, I think. Whoops. She just slid on in there. Alright, we'll be good to finish it off. Yeah, I mean, generally I'd leave a positive review for it, even though I like Rise of the Tomb Raider better. But that voiceover bug, it's frustrating. I don't know. Maybe I'll leave a negative review just for variety, because I leave almost all positive reviews. I generally don't play a game very long if I don't like it, you know? Generally don't just suffer through it just because, you know, I have a reason for playing it. This was the whole series of games, so overall they were good. But we'll see. I might leave a negative review when the time comes. First I want to get some screenshots up. Recent games, at least one game screenshot per game is good.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
And Agony we'll get back to here. Possibly tomorrow or so. Finish Flowers for Audra maybe the next time we read it, so we'll pick a good day for that. And I like the swimming in this, but no rebreathers, so I'll add that to negative. Just like that's a weird thing for her to forget, considering she used it the whole last game in the ice. Why, when you have it in the jungle, it's still the same water, you know, just colder water with a rebreather. It's weird to me. Taru. Unuratu. Let's see. My satchel. The satchel should help here. We shall see. Check it out.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I could do a negative review on the curator page and a positive review on my personal Steam. That might work.
The new methods of agriculture introduced by the cult of Kukulkan have only succeeded in destroying more crops. First, the bee colonies collapsed. Then the cocoa crop failed. The earth is too damaged for anything but corn to grow, and the stalks are flimsy. We must take action, or Paititi will suffer a tremendous famine.
Paititi!
Or Paititi will suffer a tremendous famine.
Paititi! Alright, let's move on. El Dorado, see I'm finding extra stuff
This
here.
Spanish document relates one of the many stories of El Dorado, the Golden One. When the first Spanish exploration ships returned home with their holds full of gold, the news spread like wildfire, and the stories got more extravagant with each retelling. Rumors of the Golden City gave birth to countless expeditions to the New World.
Can imagine so. Gold and jewels. Pretty tempting things back in the day. Well, I mean, they still are, but a lot more, you know, compartmentalized now than they were in the early days of the world. Society. Civilization. I wanted to look at, yeah, the map itself. Documents, relics. A lot of collectibles in the game. Most of them are pretty cool. Interesting little side stories. See if it'll let me back to the dragon scales or not. Depends.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Here we go. It's a pretty good time of it, this game. Adventures of Laura Croft in the jungle, Siberia to South America. Let's see. Getting more on the skill tree. Nothing for now. Nothing important. But I'll just spend one because I have it. The final mission and all. Can I switch to dragon scale? For the dragon's roost. There they are. Dragon scales. Alright, be good to finish the game with. It's a powerful one. Some good passives. Claim the side quests. Oh yeah, I never started hers, did I? I guess not. I don't know where to go for hers, so it's kind of hard.
Thank you again, Lara. The rebellion must have.
I don't know where that shield is. Oh, at least we got the crucified guys down.
I freed your friends, and there's more good news. Colqui is alive. He was in the lead when the others were surrounded. He shouted a warning and ran away. There is one concern. You may have a traitor in the rebellion.
In wochel, tin wochel tak mashi, kalikil minanech weye, ten shankin ilikut sabal, tibashku nachmatik.
All right.
Alright.
Kam lehela humpel nip olal titech, hach jab uchik awantikon. Hach le jog salkolki hach hach, yancha jubinte kuchil kananil yantel witzo. Hel guamentik uts akachtike, alti ebinon taktu sachkabi le calavera.
I'll find him.
Maybe another time. I already did one task for you. I don't need to do that. Ancient wolf leather. Stealth kills. Whatever. I'm ready for the last quest. Here we are with
All full up.
little baby Etzli. Yep, we're ready. Might as well finish it off, huh? Here we go.
How is the plan
Ready
coming
to
together?
take him on.
We have options. Uchu?
Kukulkan's army will follow the Sakbe to the Great Stone Bridge to reach the pyramid. If we approach them head on, we have the best chance to intercept them, but we could easily be overwhelmed.
If we go in this way, it'd be more secure. But our timing would have to be perfect, or they'd slip through our fingers.
Can we do both? If we approach head-on, I can go around the other way and act as a sniper.
They'd be trapped.
No approach is without risk, but I believe this is the best option.
Good. Then, on your order.
Gather the troops. Let's go.
Here we go. Finish it off with a cataclysm. Damn, that's some shuddering. Oh my goodness. But the shaders are having a tough time. Something like that. Turn off the shadows. Maybe that helped.
This is where we part. Your path lies that way. Lara, I want you to have this. For luck.
Etsley, I can't.
Today, the eclipse will no longer represent us. We keep the sun, but you remove the shadow.
Thank you. Be careful, Jonah.
You too, little bird.
Go. Excitement. Stuff seems to be getting a bit overloaded. Strange. Sorry. In we go. Moon-shaped child.
Etsley gave me half of Unuratu's eclipse amulet. I get the moon, and he kept the sun. I suppose this means he expects to remove the darkness over Paititi. Tall order. I hope I don't let them down.
That's a tall order. Dragon scales, it's ready, as we're gonna be. The magma. That's hot. Interesting. Bullets back. Abilities.
Unbelievable. Jonah, I made it. I see the bridge.
Volcano.
Shit!
They blew the bridge. We'll find another way around.
Okay, do you see that red smoke?
Yeah.
I'm gonna check it out. Unuratu said that the Crimson Fire was her destiny.
Okay, don't take too long.
Commander, this is Cardinal 2. The bridge has been taken out.
Good.
You look at all these guys. Yeah. You could just put her on. That's funny. Oh, the filters are pretty cool. Oh, that's a decent one. Carrying the tank and all the Humvee. Nice. Quick and easy. Photography mode. Pretty cool.
Just coordinate with vehicular support. Cardinal 2, you're their eyes.
structural opening is a potential enemy vector.
More helicopters.
Gotta fight Trinity at the moment. Leave the ancient people alone.
Yashiel, Trinity's hunting them.
This is Cardinal 8. Visual on hostiles. Changing course heading to 105. Establish kill zones and hold them off the temple at any cost. Remember, the attack from all angles. Good progress in all sectors. We are losing a lot of people. All units, stay away from the walls. Stick with your comrades. Overlap your fields of fire.
The source of the smoke. I can reach it.
Exciting.
When the crimson fire smokes, seek your mirror. Was this Unuratu's destiny?
There she is.
You're the Crimson Fire. I think we're supposed to work together to defeat Kukulkan. You shall.
So, Queen of the Dam. Nice. So, that the actor in that, actually Aragorn. So.
Molto
The melee masters. They just suck at range.
Molto
plans. I'm bringing reinforcements. The Ashiel are the descendants of the creators of the Key of Shakshal and the Silver Box of Ishal. In the centuries since Lopez stole the box 400 years ago, they lost their purpose. Now they protect the site where the ritual of the Silver Box will take place. Even though their minds have faded, their purpose remains intact. They will fight and repel anyone entering the holy city of the Serpent. They are led by a priestess known as the Crimson Fire. She represents Shakshal, and along with Ishal, she is charged with completing the ritual of the Silver Box and guiding Ishal in her sacrifice of the sun's power. Once it is completed, the Crimson Fire and all the Yashiel will return to the heavens, where the key and the box were forged.
What? I hope you know what you're doing.
Me too.
Commander, we have eyes on Croft. He's with the E-Shield. She's what? Don't get distracted. Take her out. This is Zeta Team. High Council in position. Holding perimeter. Repeat, High Council is secure. This is Commander Roy. The entire High Council is here to personally oversee our victory. We will hold the perimeter at all costs.
Feel the heat.
Jonah, we did it. We've cleared the way to the temple.
We're pushing through too. Almost there. Where's Dominguez?
He's inside the temple. We're so close.
Thank you, Kukulkan, for this gift of renewal. We are prepared to receive your power.
We'll get him.
They're with you? This ritual is mine to complete. They've chosen wrong. It's all wrong.
No. It was always theirs. Give us the box.
No. Never. I must protect Paititi.
We all create destiny. Not just you. All of us. Together.
I'm still on Grim Dawn this whole time. Whoops. Update. There we go. I meant to earlier, just when I was testing of the damn voiceover button. Now we are. Alright, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Better, you know, a few minutes in than not at all. It's okay. Welcome, Marshmallow Font. How you doing? Little one on the screen there. I saw a skunk today. I wanted to tell you. It's about 10 feet away from a skunk today. Pretty exciting. Yeah, I'll just tell you when you're lurking now instead of waiting for you to pop in. Exciting Tomb Raider, Marshmallow Font, and other lurkers. But since you're already on the screen, I'll just talk to you. Skunk and things like that today. Other exciting things. discuss with you. It's yep, just past midnight, so good time to update that Discord activity. Favorite anime lately? Why would I say that thing? Alright. This one here. Very good. Got it. Very important, of course. Alright then. We'll be set.
Strong to the end. Attack!
Surrounded. Out of ammo. No! Please! No!
You really expect I would spare you after gunning them down like that? What kind of logic is that for any soldier? Oh, please don't kill me. I only killed the last dozen or so of you, right in front of you.
Jonah, Rourke is dead. I'm going after Dominguez to stop the ritual.
He's just sitting there getting clawed. That's funny. Yeah, they're not very bloody, gruesome games, but got some funny things like that. Just clawing him bit by bit. No blood whatsoever. There we go, little campfire. Oh, they're mauling him in the background. That's nice. Yep, I don't need too much here. I'll just use whatever at this point. Easily canopies at this point. I doubt that. Alright, what else here? Knuckle. Didn't buy all the equipment yet, but a few things. That should be good enough. Onward. Oh, look at that. That's a weird place to slip. Yeah, I think she's stuck. Oh wow, she actually managed to grab it. That's pretty good. Yeah.
This is Zeta Team. The High Council is being overrun. We need
Hello, Tootie. How you doing with that voodoo rents lately, huh? Did see you followed recently as well. Thank you for the follow. Yep, some good voodoo events. A lot of fun with that back in the day. Pleased to see you, Tootie.
Welcome, Red Knight.
I had a weird follower automation thing earlier, so that's back. There it is. Doing alright there. Finishing Shadow of the Tomb Raider despite the voiceover bug where I have to restart it in French every time. Get you started with your first champion command there, here in the Dragon's Roost. Whatever you'd like, we added a new one today as well. Whatever champion command you like, you need only type in the words you see on screen. Also exclamation champion for most of that same list here. Pleased to see you. Thank you for joining us.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Get you started with some of that. Also, some voice mod of the fun features. You're all the way in Australia, such as our moderator in New Zealand, Alucard. Well wishes and good greetings from California. Pretty good times here tonight. Yes, sir. Wonderful stuff. We shall see. All sorts of good times. Great to see you. What good adventures. Had our good readings earlier. We're on the very last part. Flowers for Algernon. Encourage you to check out our YouTube playlist where we have many such things. And gonna be great. Currently finishing big climax of the modern Tomb Raider series that played some of the classic one back in the day. Probably even before that whole Voodoo Vince Xbox. Even years before that. Way back when. Some good times, you know. So far been fun. With my smart, adept, observant, smart and resourceful mode. These tutorials, even the very last mission of the game, it's funny. Oh no! Another one of them. Sliding off. Oh, there's the Eclipse too. That's cool. High Council. Rourke is dead too. I don't get any orders out of him. Try that again. Guy must have gone too quickly. Over the edge there, something like that. Let's check it out. Dang, missed it again. Yeah, that's a good final cinematic, final death scene for her. Interesting. Pitfall games, a lot of deaths on that too. Similar. There it is. Nobody's in charge. Wasn't sure I was going with that one. Oh well, we'll try. We'll try something else. Edges there. Yeah, I'm not sure where destination is. Swing from there to the bar here. Oh, you're supposed to hang on. I guess I jumped off. That's alright. We'll be fine. State of Anarchy. The Trinity commands. Greedy archaeologists yourself. Justice for Lord Croft, Lady Croft, Father. Jim Croft Manor, amazing mansion. She's the best heroine of all the video game industry. Better than Fortnite version 2. That's right. What do you think about that, Tootie? Do you know any other good video game heroines? I mean, there's others, of course, I'm sure, but she's just the main protagonist of the whole story. compare many to be much gravitas as she has, for sure. Cloud isn't said in Verizon too many. A lot of clout, whatever that means.
Let the sun dim. In the darkness erase the world we have known.
Exciting
Let the
comics for the
shadow
Jonas one.
pass, and the light shine again on the world of our creation.
Good characters. Oh, you did it. Combine them.
The power of
Oh boy, look at that. Intense. Glowing. Pretty animated in the other games.
Destroy any who would destroy your power and potential.
Some of these special weapons I'm not gonna have another chance to after all.
Protect us, guide us, help us shape and create.
Can't use the canopy though. Can't use the trees. That's nice. Actually gives me the option for tree takedowns. Sometimes.
Those icons, they have to release the energy trapped inside them.
Icons. Whatever that means.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Release the energy. Big force field.
I can feel the energy emanating from those icons.
Get up here, man. That would help. Get up there somehow. Good trees, good puzzles. So many puzzles. All the time.
Guide us, help us shape and create, empower and
There it is. Pickaxe. Knock him down.
Let the sun shift. The darkness erase the world we have known. Find her! She must not interfere! We take control of our destiny!
Next one. The dragon scale.
Nothing will stop me. Remaking the world. Today, we take control of our destiny! A god! I have allowed you to live. No more. Arrogant. Is mine to protect, not yours! I thought you were smart. But Kukulkan will only make me stronger.
I'm sorry.
So you got here, Tootie. That would be Moira. The Overwatch there. Got the Moira balance, healing and chaos. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hope you could join us for some good conversation.
Protect by it.
I will.
Laura Croft becomes divine.
To claim her treasure, the adventurer, Lara Croft, must outwit the king.
Outwit the king? I think the king might have something to say about that.
My loves, will you hold still for a second?
Yes, my white queen. One.
Can I see?
Of course. There's you, and me, and your dad.
Scale.
Where are we? Hawaii.
With this ski and the silver box, we can remake the world without weakness, cruelty.
If you had that power, what would you do?
My brave girl, who is not expecting a jaguar attack.
Ironically, there were jaguars.
Where shall we go next for our real adventure? I hear the Antarctic is lovely this time of year.
Dad.
Oh no, then perhaps the salt flats of Utah.
Oh, Richard.
I know where we're going.
You do?
Hawaii.
Oh yes, yes, that could be really nice. Well, in that case.
Goodbye, Mom. Goodbye, Dad.
No. You're my research assistant.
Oh yes, you're quite right. I'm sorry, Mom.
Who's the assistant to?
Well, I think that can be arranged.
I know she got to see them again, right? To absorb the power, except for how it's not meant to be used.
When the catastrophes come, the god Kukulkan must be sacrificed to power the sun. Otherwise, the world dies. Sacrifice a god? The sacrifice is my duty. But if my training fails me, the Crimson Fire will guide me and hold me to my promise.
I like this world. It's not perfect. But everything I love now is in it.
After today, the eclipse will no longer represent us. We keep the sun, but you remove the shadow.
Can't die.
Protect it. Please. Please, Lara.
I will.
Exciting story. Can get.
Murata, my mother, a warrior, a rebel, a queen. She will be venerated for generations. I miss you.
It's her regular clothes.
Now, we will heed her spirit to reunite Paititi.
Thank you.
So I'm head back to Kwakiaku tomorrow.
Really? Missing the jungle? Off in search of the elusive fish tree?
Abby and I are headed to the coast for a few days.
I'm glad.
What about you?
I think I'll stay here for a while longer.
And restore a few more artifacts?
I don't know.
A nice
So
museum.
what will you do?
I don't know. Etzli will help me figure it out. He'll let me know what Paititi needs to rebuild.
Wow.
I'm done searching. I want to be around the living.
All right.
Don't you have to pack or something?
Now you are stuck with me till tomorrow.
You're welcome to stay as long as you wish, Lara. Safe travels, Jonah. Once Paititi is restored, perhaps I can join you and learn more about the world beyond Paititi.
Anytime. You just say the word. You too, Uchu?
If he wants to.
So, Jonah, Lara tells me you have a girlfriend. We will come to the wedding.
Etzli, why don't you show me the plans for the new testament?
Yes.
Main storyline. Smart and resourceful. Yes, indeed. You can do it. Harder difficulty, but not with that voiceover, bud. Alright then. Can't skip the credits, so guess I'll be here a while to see the epilogue. Never mind, there you go. Give it to you eventually. Epilogue.
I had it all wrong. I thought that taking control of my life meant venturing out to do something extraordinary. I thought I had to fix everything. But the mysteries of the world are to cherish more than to solve. I'm just one of their many protectors. I'm not sure what the future has in store, Jonah, but whatever adventure's on the horizon, I can't wait to meet it. I'll try not to take myself too seriously.
Back.
Tea, Miss Croft.
Lovely.
Is it Winston? Winston still there?
For now, it just feels good to be home.
Turn up the dinosaur. It's our dinosaur. Yep. There he is. Nice. Very nice. Alright, pretty interesting. Hopefully they will make more Tomb Raider games. But that is the end of the main trilogy of reboots. This one already being from 2018, so 7 years later. They just have like the classics remastered and such, I believe, but yeah, nothing new, original stuff since this one, I think. New Game Plus unlocked. So this one pretty unique, has New Game Plus. I don't think the other ones have it. Complete Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Choose Continue from the main menu to return to Paititi. You will arrive before the final battle with Amaru. However, the path of the City of the Serpent is now closed. Path to the City of the Serpent. New Game Plus to play again. with your required equipment and skills. So yeah, it goes before the final battle, or New Game Plus for the whole thing, keeping what you have. Felt like, I used a pretty good bit, had a good time dragging skills with special weapons. But there is a lot more challenge tombs, which apparently are unique. Yeah, I did Howl of the Monkey Gods, the Nightmare, I did that one. But I think there's a few of these I haven't done yet, such as that one. Grand Canyon. Yeah, I've done a few of these, as you can see, but on some of these I did do just part of like side quests. So I'm sure there's some interesting ones. Solo score attack, they have the same score there, that's pretty weird. Must be the max score or something. So I could do more of those, but I feel pretty satisfied with it for now. It's a nice, finale, all the action, climbing and fighting, so. Ravenous Sepaknat overcome his vengefulness. That looks interesting. I'm about to uninstall it, so might as well just take another look since I'm not gonna do New Game Plus. There was all those challenge mode things in Rise of the Tomb Raider. There's extra modes. I think this just has the other tombs. Exploration. That's weird. I don't really want to do either of those. Score attack or exploration. Those are both, seem time-based. Time attack, you try to do it as quickly as possible. 7:45. And this one, you shoot these. So you just... And you can invite people. You can't do a 2-player. You actually can do this one 2-player. Matchmaking, can you imagine anyone's in matchmaking at this point? Maybe when the game was brand new, the first couple months, but not 6 years later. Can you imagine? I liked the multiplayer it had, though. I did like the multiplayer for the first game of the series. Played a little like 1v1 deathmatch, and I think there's other objective-based ones, something like capture the flag or something similar to that, I forget. Didn't play them very much, but they were interesting for what they were. Alright, well that does it for the main finale, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Hope you enjoyed our journey with it. Overall, we got to see a lot of the good features of it. I'll probably review it at some point. Mention the rebreather and the language bug, but other than that, it was a good time. I'll leave a positive review, at least on my personal Steam page. As for the rest of the night here, considering other options. Dragon scales. Yeah, I just wanted to see what this was. This particular area.
I think I can see the temple site. There's a village in front of it.
That's the one.
Extra stuff. Glad to explore. It's the volcano, of course. Oh yeah, volcanic ash. She feels that, doesn't she? There's extra thing. This one with the big disaster king. We ran from the big
village is abandoned.
Flood.
Because of the mudslide.
Yep, mudslide. Coming back to the mudslide area. Interesting.
I hope the villagers will be able to return here soon.
Curious.
I could pull that wall section over.
What wall section? Swell.
I don't have enough time to make it across.
Oh well. Strange. Just to attach it to something else. What? You can't? Oh, because there's mud all over the ground? It didn't look like that. That's funny. It's covered in mud.
The villagers will be able to return here soon.
Yeah, I was wondering why you couldn't touch the ground. Guess now we know why. Still has flowing ash.
I could pull that wall section over.
How do I solve this? There's that one over there. Don't know what to do with it.
I don't have enough time to make it across.
It's instantly. Unless I do it from here, maybe. No, can't reach it from here. Can technically hit it, but it's not clear enough.
I have to go through the church.
Careful, the buildings are unstable.
Extra things. Good warning, right? If I go this way.
I can't believe it. Trinity destroyed the bridge.
No bridge. That's the one I shot earlier. So. There we go, I guess. Oh, that was close. I guess I'm supposed to hit that one first. Dang, bypassed a couple obstacles there. Nope, not good enough. But it doesn't kill her. Either way, I guess. Could also go here, right? Curious. Got her classic suit for now. I'm bidding her farewell after all for now. It's a good adventure, a good journey. But time to move on.
I'm inside the temple.
Emmeloth instead. My heroine, I guess, even though she's evil. Gonna fight in Baldur's Gate, Siege of Dragon Spear. Things like that. To be sure. See about that. Pretty good excitement. Very exciting. Some more time tonight. Make the most of it. Okay,
Zapakno's eating a crab. His favorite food.
Crab. He likes the crab because he's an alligator. I don't. Animals eating animals. That's a lot of that. Animals eating other kinds of animals.
This has to be it.
Themselves. Looks
I'm
like
okay.
it's in.
And I see Zapakno.
There he is. That's impressive. Extra challenge to me. Nice. That grand entrance, right? She's alright. Not gonna die for nothing.
Getting closer.
She live a long, amazing life. Wrought with danger and adventure, but she gets through it. You love her. Oh yeah, look at the firewalls. I knew this one was an exciting one. I could tell. As far as puzzles go, it's a pretty good one. Exploration without having to worry about the time attack or the
I have to hurry before it starts again.
combo stuff.
Damn. Too close.
Very nice. The lava. Pretty cool.
Just beautiful. There must be more of these triggers. If I find all of them, they'll push the partner back to the top.
To go inside, but I think she can fit in the teeth. Probably not. This. Not sure what though. Out of reach of that. Why would I want to do that, but Don't know. Sorts of things. Curious. Something with that. Can't cut it once I tied it, so. Not sure what else. That didn't take long, huh? I'd be good at, troubleshooting stuff for like the people who have no idea how to play these type of games. I'd be good at, getting stuck, like pretending I'm even more oblivious than I am. Not knowing what the solution is. Take a dip in the lava, quite yet. Pretty impressive though. For 2018. 2 years pre-COVID for this route. Way to measure it. COVID feels pretty recent to me. Still, half a decade ago already. Where to next? Just shows these as like important, but maybe I can get up there. If I do a running start, I can't think of much else to do. Sorry, Laura, I'm stumped again. Wow, did you see her just rise? Did you see her just lift up? Yeah, why would I want to do that? That's strange. Very strange. It's hot. That was when she rose. Run for it. Crispy. Getting crispy. Exciting stuff. No. Maybe not this way. Guess you have to go down the side there. Yeah. Whoops. Okay. Straight here. Straight across. Go, go, go. Uh-oh. Wrong way, wrong way. Shit, 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 shit. Good thing it goes in a chain like that. Not quite. Yeah, good thing it does like different sequence. I think that's the right way. I just have to be a little faster. Don't go the wrong way. Just a little singe, Laura, you're okay. Yeah, you're alright. Burn to a crisp, not at all. That would be great. She'll be great. How many adventures together. She did a good job. Bringing the story to life, as she does. Yeah, I can't jump early. You have to get to the edge. Ooh, literally the last second.
This bar must do something.
Can I go in early? No. Can't squeeze in there. You could obviously dive in there, I think, but it's obvious to us. It's maybe not realistic.
Got it.
Back to the top you go. Alligator. Crocodile. Something. That's an exciting way to do. I'm glad I did this one. Uninstalling, which I will. Golden cinder blocks. What else here? Tie it to something.
I can use the coils to turn it.
Yes, ma'am. You know what you need to do. Check that out. Try that for now. Uh-oh. Some pressure again. Surface pressure. Okay, probably need to get over there unless I put it here. That will work. Other options. Oh, it's right here. Rice. And reset. Follow the yellow brick road. The golden brick road. So beautiful. Gold, I love gold.
I can use the coils to turn it.
Once more. To the other side. Our destination. The firefalls. Impressive, huh? Like some good firefalls. Definitely. Very nice. Bunch of interactables.
I can use the coils to turn it.
Turn it. Where is my question? This way. Other side. Good winch surrounding areas. Try that. Let's give it a try. Control horn. Horn. Okay, on the right track. Perfect voice. Good. Exciting stuff for sure. Oh shit, time to go, time to go. Oh, not a second too soon. Dang. This is exciting. Like I said, there's that precursor of the flames. Definitely well done. Get a few extra tunes. Her advisors. Before she went back home. She did go home. Got her tea. Proper British lady.
Up there, inside the Cayman's mouth.
Cayman's strength, one of her perks. Yeah, there's a lot of extra stuff to do. New game plus 5 to the harder difficulty. Won't be too bad. Kind of tempted to do that, but I think we had a thorough experience of it. Wait, which way do I go now? That way? I have to switch it again.
I can use the coils to turn it.
Seems like the other way. Let's see. Is this a different one or the same one? This is a different one, right? Oh yeah, it might be how the thing's attached. That might help a little bit. So big continues. Continues in there. See about it. Check it out, check it out. So been moving forward. Lovely times here in the Dragon's Roost. To be sure. So been moving forward. Lovely times here in the Dragon's Roost. Okay. here. A bit of this. Oh, not far enough. Take a bath. Be fine. Not sure. Is that not what I was supposed to do? Puzzle me this, riddle me that. Something underneath it though. Can use that one, I wonder. Seems like that's the path because that's where the fire is. I'm trying to head to the top of the alligator head. Okay, man. See? Lava is lovely. Magmus and friends. Try again. It needs to be higher, yeah. Those need to be higher. That's rough. Just like that. Dead and gone. Yeah, I have to wait for it to be a bit higher before I go. Not waiting long enough. Assuming this is the right place. Let's get over there. Try some of that. Try a little bit more. That's it. Wait for it to be as high as possible. That's the best I can think of. Just instantly jump, right? No, still not gonna. That's weird. Well then. Yeah, wisp and things, just extra little point things to do. But based on time as well. Probably momentum, but if there's time attack, you have to do it fast. Helped to actually know how to do it first. So I'm stuck here. What is missing? Something is missing.
I can use the coils to turn it.
Maybe I'm not supposed to go this way. Let's try to go somewhere else. Too bad there isn't anywhere else to go. Where are the rope arrows? Rope bow. To the Dark Messiah soon. Fun second playthrough. See how it goes. Second time around, open. Pretty exciting. I really don't know what else I'm supposed to do here. It's not up here. Where is it then? Oops. That didn't matter. Is there something else? Alternate paths. Maybe there's a different way. Get the fire mountain, that's cool. Lava rock. Melting away. Active volcanoes. Mother. Someone call to God when their number's up. Yeah, I think there's anywhere else. Down there. Nowhere to go down there. Back and forth. Camera. places. Think of alternate routes. So I just haven't figured it out from there. Finish it, I'm sure. We'll sort it out. Sometimes just get a little stuck. Bit by bit, find the solution. Just so in there. Okay, this will be great. Attach it to there? Guess not. Must be missing sign there. Just the way I'm approaching it. It's got to be done differently. Seems like the right way to go though. All indications of it so far. Sure. Does it make any difference? It doesn't attach. It doesn't actually attach. This is weird, yeah.
There must be a way to lock it in place.
Oh, that's why. It needs to be locked in place. Why did I not think of using that? I mean, I noticed it.
The upper platform.
I was just freaking staring at it, but that's what I was missing. That makes sense. Uh-oh. That's not good. Probably a one-time thing for that.
I might be able to reach the upper platform.
In here?
I might be able to reach the upper platform.
Doesn't look very good to me. But here we go, I guess. Unless I go here. I'll just go here. This is insane. Nope, not that one. Curious puzzles. I'll jump from there to here, but it's too far. Take a lot of upper body strength, I feel like. This we had to disable that one, so that's good. This is where I'm supposed to go.
I might be able to reach the upper platform.
How though? Like this? Let's try it, I guess. Nope, didn't think so. Not sure what she means. I'll sort it out. Yeah, that was intense. At least I locked it in place, that is progress. Just wasn't realizing like when and where to do that. It's easy to miss things. Miss things. It's okay. Good old rogue, yeah. Time attack, you can do the top score probably. That's where those guys all have the same top score. Unless they just done it perfectly. Who knows?
There must be a way to lock it in place.
That's the way.
I might be able to reach the upper platform.
It's this platform. Promise what to do after that. Since this doesn't work.
Shit. I might be able to reach the upper platform.
Now I don't know what to do. Get up here. What's next?
I might be able to reach the upper platform.
There's gotta be something next. Yeah, clearly I meant to get up there, but how?
I might be able to reach
There's
the
no
upper
clear
platform.
way to climb it. Here? Oh, nothing. Can't untie it. Can I turn it? Doesn't seem like it.
I might be able to reach the upper platform.
What am I missing here? Stuff earlier. Not that obvious. Curious puzzles. Exciting but unwitting sometimes. I don't know. Before
I might be able to reach the upper platform.
just shutting down from not being able to figure it out. It's rough. You should try and jump like it's climbing thing. You see that? That would be nice. No. That's not what you're meant to do here. Can't go through the fire, obviously.
I need another way to the top.
That's what she says. Need another way to the top. She's not fireproof. Sadly.
I can't get through that.
I think I agree with her. But just to make sure. Damn. Another way to the top, she says. Let me see. What else here? What's the other way to the top? She speaks of. Must be the west of us. Let's see. Yep. It's a long way to the top. Let's sort it out. Something good times. Cheers. Forgot to tether it. There you go. That wasn't a feat of skill enough.
I might be able to reach the upper platform.
How? I'll reach this upper platform.
I might be able to reach the upper platform.
Tell me how. Can't attach anything, can't detach anything. Why can't I just detach that, you know? Level it out.
I might be able to reach the upper platform.
There's no way to reach that from here. Oh. If I could just detach it, great. That won't do anything. That doesn't stick. I can't uncut this. I can't undo it. Can't do that here. Don't see any other options here. I'm not sure. Really not too sure.
I might be able to reach the upper platform.
Damn it. Shlippity-doo. Some things. The mirror. Goodness. A solution. Can look it up, of course. Haven't had to look up anything yet tonight, so kinda don't feel like it, but then again, rather speak plainly. Games, other adventures, part, you know, stuck is finding solutions to it. Just takes a while. Trying to think ahead, there's nothing else I can do. It's weird that you can't do it, just attach that. I think that would solve most issues. Just unattach it. Just attach. Break it. Thing is, that's not meant to happen, so you gotta improvise. Ah, look what I missed up here. If only I had looked a little higher, paid more attention. But hey, I got it without extra help, without looking it up, so that's an accomplishment. We got that thing. We got it. That's exciting. Now we can land on the freaking thing. Or I can go there. Wait, it's better to go there. Yeah. How exciting is that? We found it naturally, without getting help. That is wonderful. Now I can.
I might be able to reach the upper platform.
This platform. Oh dear. Yeah, that's a tricky situation. They do go out over time, though. Better time that a little better. Oh, thankfully, checkpoint. That's nice, we got some checkpoints. It only takes one touch to kill her, though. She's not very fire resistant. It's open, glad to be on the right track. Exploration and enjoyment. She's highly flammable, though. Do with a partner, that's pretty cool. Imagine doing this with a partner, it'd be just like same instance, same screen, same checkpoints or something. Something like that. I'm curious. Hope I was meant to do that, not go further along the obstacles. Hopefully. Probably bonus points there or something. Just the easier route.
At last.
I think we got it. At long last. Cayman is ours. Yes. Anything to make me want to play? Extra playthrough? Exploration. It's just for time, just for the sake of itself. It doesn't actually give you any unique abilities in the skill tree. It would tell you it would. But it was cool. It's exciting. Extra achievement never hurts. Invite a friend. Who should we invite? Pretty awesome. I can actually get a code. Not that it would stay active, but for the fun of it, Discord, whatever. Very nice. Alright, that is that. Actually, it's just a code of numbers. It's not an actual link or anything. It's just a code of numbers. Yep. You copy and paste the code in if they can't join the Steam. Saw those numbers. Alright, pretty exciting. Good fun, eyes open. And we got it. Yeah, those guys all maxed out the score. I think they either hacked it somewhere or they just actually did it at the highest speed and time. Who knows? It's been out for, you know, almost 10 years now. It's been out 6 years. Or 9 years. It's been out for 9? No. It's been out for 7 years. So, time could do New Game Plus such. I think that'll do it. 2 minutes for us. We've said our final goodbye. Lower Croft for now. Got it uninstalled. Free up more space for Oblivion or other things. That would be a good 28 hours, 35 gigabytes, and 39 out of 99 achievements. Yeah, I'm sure you can still do the screenshots and things after having uninstalled it. I'm sure that will be great. Yeah, I'm sure they'll still be there, you know, despite having uninstalled it. Good times. Good stuff for now. Good idea there, man. Screenshots. Pretty sweet. Alright then. Very lovely. We got it, and that is good. Yeah, it gave me an extra 35 gigabytes, so we should have plenty for Oblivion, things like that. Let me take a look. Plenty of room, plenty of time. That'll be fine. Welcome to Lurkers. Give me a few minutes.
That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. So carefully, carefully with the plates. Blunt the knives and bend the forks. Smash the bottles, burn the corks. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. So carefully, carefully with the plates.
Use the bathroom and be right back. 1 second there. Should be alright. Decent enough. I believe so. So, some more room now. Oblivion. We could technically install, but it'll take up just about all my space, and I think Dune Awakening gonna need a little more than that. So, yeah, let's take a look there. No new audio device, what are you talking about? That's alright. Yeah, I think Dune Awakening will need a decent amount of space. It says at least 75 gigabytes recommended, so if I get Oblivion currently with Tomb Raider uninstalled, at least 120. So yeah, definitely not have enough. That'll only leave me like 20 gigabytes free. That's definitely not enough there. I'm not sure what to do with that. Take a while to install in any case. The soundtrack. Like that. Yeah, I don't know why it's so giant. Probably just all the graphic, texture packs, and things. A game that's about as big as Shadow of War was. Let's see, 120. It's about as big as Red Dead is. So we could finish Red Dead first here. Should we play an hour of that now? Yeah, it actually is 120. I'm interested in installing that for a while. I want to do online too, you know. Specialist roles. I do want to try Red Dead Online just to see what it's about. Without joining any weird RP servers or anything like that, just like the basic stuff. Like GTA 5 online. GTA 6 pushed back 120 gigabytes for Legacy. Enhanced. It's its own thing. It's actually smaller. I guess they optimized it. Not sure about that. Yeah, I wanted to get. I think StarCraft 2 is actually free now. Play the campaign of that. So we'll find time. These other ones. Try out the mods for Vampire soon too. Figure that out. I did the command tonight. I'm kind of curious, like, who would be online the West servers at this time of night? How many players? If it would just auto put me in a different server. That's my preference. Probably try Skyrim one more time because it just wouldn't launch last time. That's about 15 gigabytes. That's almost nothing. 15 gigabytes. Telltale. 13 gigabytes. Not those smaller games. Witcher is 60 gigabytes. Wolfenstein's a pretty good size. 45. 60. This one will be 37. That's a smaller one. Curious. I'm kind of mad I didn't do the nightmare that first one. Let me try again. That was frustrating. I nearly made it, then I just got shot in the back, you know. Pretty frustrating. But we've only got an hour left tonight, so Would make more sense just go back to the New Order. Wouldn't it? Fish friends. But Tomb Raider was fun. Did enjoy it. Glad to finish it off, you know. Definitely. Alrighty. So move on now. We'll move on, hope for the best. Let you know I'm here, positive, good code of chivalry, to be brave, to be loyal, to be faithful, to be courteous, to be charitable, to be honorable, to be all these things. A little more Wolfenstein for now. We'll finish with that for tonight. Some more Wolfenstein for now. Back to the stuff soon. Soon enough. It will be great fun. Indeed. There we go. It's a while longer for now. One more hour for now. And we'll pick it up tomorrow. A little Fortnite in the afternoon, morning. And then we'll see about some chivalry or so. Tomorrow they'll do an organize. Things like the cheer board and other stuff. We'll see. Some more champion commands. We'll sort it out.
My father taught me this rhyme as a child. There are many other songs for different places.
Captain.
Something's moving.
Captain, don't fall off the cliff.
My father taught me this rhyme as a child. There are many other songs for different places. Whoa, something's moving. You should move out of the way. Move. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Can you feel the earth rumbling? This entryway hasn't been used for
centuries.
Step inside.
Just a survival instinct, so it doesn't exist.
Mr. Blazkowicz, please, take us inside. Very good. How do you kindle the say? Let's get the show on the road. I tell you, I have waited for this moment. There was many among us who wanted to even the balance of the war. But things happen fast.
Eli
Our
Roth.
gatekeepers were murdered and some were exiled. Some succeeded. We have begun to transfer much knowledge to the governments who fought the Nazis, and there was hope. For a time, there was hope. Till the Nazis dropped the atom bombs. Well, there was no hope then. I remember when the Das Jugend would gather in places like this, it was brimming with life, and the channels of nature was open. But now, I think we may be the last to visit. Here we are. But let me see. Warning. Blah, 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 blah. Bobby Meister. Just step inside. What did you say? There's a transition chamber. The main hall. Did you say warning something? Yeah, warning, schwarning. The instructions are old and faded. Let's go. This we use to get to the main hall. I don't recognize these symbols. Oh, let me... What? How do you want to play this, Captain? You go next and I follow, yeah?
The diving suits found on Nazi U-boats are made to withstand extremely high underwater pressure. It has a large oxygen tank which lasts for several hours.
Sophie, that's a very, very good place. Powerful. That's magnetic research. That's...
Hey. Oh, wow!
Huh?
Is this real?
Oh, yes.
What is that?
This is...
Why a timeline?
the secret vault out there. Now, first, we need to activate the magnetic fields and create an entryway. This machine here, it's composed of... Okay, are you ready? 1, 2, 3, go! There. This is das Yuchat prism to make your laser beam attuned to the proper frequency. And you should be able to charge the magnetic coils. You see them? It's up there. I will work to get this thing going.
How is this possible?
This is an ancient place. One of many. The Das Yuchat. It built places like this before mankind knew of the common. Now, you have clarity of purpose when you have people to share your cause. Anything. Understand?
September 13th, 1941. A letter arrived from London today. I have procured a vial of pennyroyal oil. I have stolen some antibiotics from Mother. I won't be coming to work tomorrow.
Take us up, Shimshin.
September 14th, 1941. Pain unbearable. Won't stop bleeding.
No, Yingale? Tell me, Sephiroth is not a genius. Gentlemen, this is it. Go ahead, look around. Anything that is useful to you, you may take. Just remember, you are in a sacred space.
Roger. I'm sufficiently impressed.
Not sure that's right order to those or how that worked here. Huh. Time to get in the suit.
Come in.
I read you, Caroline.
We have a lead on those decryption keys for the nuclear cannon. Anya? It's a troop transport train recalled from the African front. On board is the chief research scientist for Death's Head's latest generation super soldat program. He's leaving for the Nazi lunar base tonight to oversee the launch of the new super soldat.
We intercept the troop transport train, locate the chief research scientist, steal his identity, and use it to permit Blazkowicz to take his seat on the lunar shuttle. Once at the lunar base, we need to find the nuclear decryption keys and bring them back to Earth.
Hey, when you say intercept the high-speed Nazi troop transport train, how do we do that?
Best side will be the Gibraltar Bridge.
Geez, and how do we stop the train?
Set. Any ideas?
We can use this one. This is very, very powerful. Where in English you can call it, I mean, how's it? Spindly torque. You drop this in front of the train, this will stop anything.
Excellent. Leave right away. That their train is en route.
Wow. You may want this for yourself, Captain Blazkowicz, but I'm planning on keeping it. You give that to Caroline.
Nazis built this bridge 3 years ago. Straight shot to the African front. They're just devouring Africa like they did everywhere else.
The train should be arriving at the bridge any moment now.
Oh yeah, here we go. Big bridge scene. Remember this one too. Pretty intense. This one's intense too. Back-to-back action. Here we go.
Here comes the train! Merciful Christ! Oh God! Oh God, are you seeing this, Captain? What did I just do? We just killed the bridge, sir! We just killed the bridge with the big magic metal off! Oh God! Caroline! We just stopped the train. I'm about to drop off the captain. He is locked and loaded, good to go.
Roger that. Keep up the good work.
See that dangling railway wagon hanging over the edge there, marked number 6? London Nautica symbols on it. Death's Head's chief research scientist should be inside. I'll drop you off up ahead because I see a safe spot. Get through all that wreckage on the bridge and reach the Nautica wagon. All right, Captain. You can jump out now. Doing good, Cap. I'll keep scouting for a place to drop you off close to the Nautica railway wagon. I don't think I'll find one. Too much debris and ticked off Nazis. Keep doing your thing on foot.
William, in accordance with protocol, Death's Head's chief research scientist will be wearing an all-white uniform.
Ramona writes, September 20th, 1941. Still alive. The Nazi baby is gone. After the weekend, I go back to work. I have patients to tend to. I have Nazis to kill.
All right, Blazkowicz. Find the Nazi with the white uniform and steal his identification papers. That's your ticket to the lunar base. He will be in one of the train cars there.
it is. Yeah, this is another pretty hard one, I remember, from the first time. Not too many checkpoints, so I'll try to play it smart. Second time through, all these years later, 10 years later. Can't believe it's been a whole decade since I played this last. For now. Yeah, some turrets. Hope we can jump that. Doesn't look like it. That was a funny one. Yep. Consider the background element. Yep. Double shotgun. Yeah, do you remember the big dog up ahead, lady?
Can't see the nautical wagon from your position, yeah, Cap? But you can try navigating in the direction of the spindly torque. It's roughly the same direction, and you can see that thing from everywhere if you look up.
January 5th, 1942. The Nazi appears to have poor reaction time. I learned this as I ran him over at the red light. I don't know what came over me. It was the middle of the day and people were looking. I drove away as fast as I could. I have to reduce the rate of my attacks or they will catch me. July 9th, 1943. The Nazi appears to be made of bacon. I learned this as 9 of them burned alive inside a late-night establishment. A lot can be accomplished with padlocks and gasoline. Father could smell the gasoline on my coat. I lied to him. He mustn't know what I have done. He's too sensitive.
Can't take the turret with me.
There, the London Nautical Railway wagon. Inside, Death's chief research scientist bound. Well, I'm coming for you. Nazi fucking spaceman. Stupid way to die.
I remember that. Stupid way to die. That was funny. I remember that. Yep. Extra video game fun, man. There's really no checkpoint there? Seriously? Oh, come on, man. Make me do that entire thing again? That entire sequence again. That's fucking stupid. That should have been a checkpoint for sure. Gosh dang it, just because I didn't know where the heck to go? Fucking bastards. Can't believe they make me do that all over again just because I got lost. No idea where to go. That is irritating. Said no motivation to do it, I don't know. Assholes make me do the entire thing over again. Just because it wasn't clear where the heck you're supposed to go. At least I got too many still alive. I killed a lot in the windows last time. Actually, well.
Inside, Death's chief research scientist bound. Well, I'm coming for you. Nuts. Fuck. Space. Man.
July 4th, 1944. The Nazi is a hopeless romantic. I learned this while smashing his skull using the hammer I had hid behind my back as he knelt to pick up my fallen glove. If I was a boy, Father would have taught me how to handle a rifle. But instead I was trained to nurse the afflicted, dig dirt for relics, and write papers. I wish I knew a soldier. He could teach me how not to feel remorse. He would understand me.
Weird, I can't do double ricochet. Hold on. Upgrade just in there like it does on the HQ. It's irritating. weird. Oh, yeah. Nice. Too tough.
From here, those Nazis all look like ants on an anthill, and you're like this stick poking it.
Guess I'm not meant to go that way. Could have made it a little easier to navigate. Jeez. How did you get out of here? So insane, the movement's so tight. Yeah, I remember, you know, getting around eventually the giant robot dog, but anyways, another matter. Came a long way since the classic Wolfenstein. Duke Nukem games. This is just a mess though, I can't get anywhere. I think you meant to go just in for that little ammo and then go out, but it's really hard to get back out. It's not meant to be so difficult. Like you just hate playing it, it's not meant to... Oh wait, there we go. Never mind. It was blending in, what can I say? It was blending in. Yeah, there was other stuff on the top of the other area though, the top of the scaffold. Stuff I saw, so I was wondering if you can get there or not. What was that? Gosh dang it. Sort of new. Yeah, there was stuff up here somewhere. So another way to get there. Oh yeah, they're lifting the Super Trooper up. There's another one. That's rough. A little bit rough. Keep trying. One of the harder difficulties I usually start the easier ones, but not for these games. Oh, that's where you get the marksman right. over here instead of going that long. Extensive path the other side. Yeah, I do need marksman kills other traits. A few traits in, huh? That was challenging. Ouches. Bullets. I think I have to be closer to get this flash from that. Probably. Here come the big boys. Jump checkpoints. Rockets first, rockets works for a little while. Practice. Dedication. Heavy ammunition. Let's see. Yeah, this one took me a few attempts 10 years ago too. It's alright. Yeah, I'm trying to get over there. Look at all this stuff there. Armor and such. It's hard to get there though. Look at that, perk. I think it'll be permanent now. Permanent perk for grenade pouch. 10 grenade kills. Back to the marksman rifle. Direct hit full. That's a lot of ways to die. Oh my goodness. Only a few ways to succeed.
From here, those Nazis all look like ants on an anthill. And You're like the stick poking it.
So yeah, I should still have the perk at least. Those stay with you at least. Yeah, once you get the perk, you have it for the whole playthrough. It's nice. That's the thing I missed earlier. Big armor. I wish it was easier to tell where the checkpoints were so I could actually gear up and all. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there or back. I don't think you can go back. It's difficult stuff. Save some ammo this.
checkpoint building. Looks fortified. And oh boy, there's a big gun.
I'm gonna go back for that other turret gun if possible. Would be nice. See, I shot him down from there, so I guess if he didn't fall down, they'd probably left the gun up there. Checkpoint. See the checkpoint icon? Should be good to go. Couple things. Yep. Looking good. On we go.
Hey, Cap. We'll stand by. Yeah, hey, I found a spot where I can drop you off closer to the nautical wagon. Proceed down through the checkpoint interior and meet me outside on the walkway underneath the bridge.
Big one there, but I can't get to him really.
September 23rd, 1946. A man came in today. Horrible head trauma. He has scars all over him. He won't speak. No one knows where he's from. I think he's a soldier, but not a Nazi. I wish he could talk to me. He has a strength about him.
That was nice, huh? Yep. Very nice. Damn it. What were you hiding in there the whole time? Gosh dang it. Oh yeah, see? They're not exactly regular men. These are the mutants. Undead mutants. Like, yeah, it's very scientifically experimented on. Nasty hulks. Giant hulks. There's a lot of them. They're the ones from the beginning compound and all. That went awry. Pretty intense. Alright, we're getting there. Extra things, hopefully. Look at that. Don't want to lose the knife as soon as I get it. What the heck? Oh, it's ridiculous. See, I don't know where it went. It's over here. It's so weird that you just throw it that easily. And now I went down there. Freaking stuff. That did a lot more damage than it should have. Yep, something's in here. Oh, they saw something over there. We'll see. So, troops. Charge on it, right too. Yeah, I can't really use two different guns. One's the shotgun and I think maybe later games you can, but not the early one here. Using the shotgun and the rifle together. Oh, jeez. God, shit. Getting in better shape. For what it's worth. Oh, fall damage. Very easily taking fall damage because he's a big guy. Heavy guy, lots of armor now. It's okay. Look at that. Stupid way to die area. Yes, indeed. Secrets. Collectibles. Oh. That's interesting. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, you could go there in the first place. Nice.
Well, thank God you're still alive, sir.
Go for the med pack.
Just get in.
That was funny. Yes, sir. Goodness.
You know, sir,
intensity.
I was a kid. The man I looked up to most was my wrestling coach, Coach Anderson. You remind me of him. All these years keeping the resistance going with Caroline. A lot of times I ask myself, what would Captain Blazkowicz do? What would Captain Blazkowicz do? Still do. Alright, I'll drop you off here.
So there are plenty here. I'm gonna fight them first before I leave, you know. Oh shit. It's out of juice. It's out of juice. No. That's a weird place to die, but I'm pretty sure it's a checkpoint at least. Yeah, he drops me off in a hot area. That's kind of intense. Shoot a few things. We'll see.
You know, sir, I was a kid. The man I looked up to most was my wrestling coach, Coach Anderson. You remind me of him. All these years
take this
keeping
one
the
with you,
resistance
so.
going with Caroline. A lot of times I ask myself, what would Captain Blazkowicz do?
What would Captain Blazkowicz do? Still do. Alright, I'll drop you off here.
Don't even have a chance to get off. That's insane. There's no checkpoint. I guess I should leave it right away and hope that the dog doesn't kill him. I don't remember that part. Yeah, that is confusing. I remember it being difficult like that. Oh well.
You know, sir, I was a kid. The man I looked up to most was my wrestling coach, Coach Anderson.
Well, that's gone. Gosh dang it.
All these years keeping the resistance going with Caroline.
That's what we get in the helicopter.
What would Captain Blazkowicz
So silly.
What would Captain Blazkowicz do? Still do. Alright, I'll drop you off here.
Anyway, here we go. Too early, okay. Glad to test the game all these years later. My goodness. So silly. Shirley times. Oh well. Got my knives back at least.
You know, sir, I was a kid. The man I looked up to most was my wrestling coach, Coach Anderson.
Cannot succumb to the temptations. I don't know why I want to melee all the time. Just used to it.
A lot of times I ask myself,
Oh, look at that.
Captain Blazkowicz.
Gibraltar Bridge map.
What would Captain Blazkowicz
Didn't notice that. Alright, blue shades on. Last attempt. Hope I get it from here next time if we
I'll drop you off here.
can't get the next checkpoint here. Here we go.
All you gotta do is jump inside, find Dennis, chief research scientist, steal his identity papers. The man should be wearing a white uniform.
I shot myself. Ah, well, so that was the last attempt. At least that's better. Still challenging, but better, you know. Death incarnate difficulty. Some achievement afterwards, hopefully, if not. Hey, look, checkpoint. Shot myself that time. The rocket. Yeah, I don't want to mess with the difficulty because I feel like if you change it at all, checkpoint, you can't remember the last checkpoint, then it wouldn't give you that achievement or whatever. But I might not even have the achievement, I just did it because I wanted to play on that mode. Oh, it's like the second to hardest mode or something like that. It's alright. Not a big deal. Let's see. We'll see. Yeah, those big guys are tough. Rocket guy. Quite a few rounds. A little more. Why not? Yeah, I played a similar Flash game before. It was like a puzzle game. Nazis in the train and stuff. Some people were complaining, oh, I thought it'd be an awesome game running around killing Nazis. I think you were looking for Wolfenstein. So that was not that type of game. It was really hard puzzles though. It took me a while. I forgot what it was called, but it was interesting. For what it was, you know, back in the day. score. Exciting, intriguing, exhilarating. Yeah. That's Wyatt. Something to worry about. We see the expansion of Moonbase 1. Previously, he served as his assistant chief researcher at the Baltic Coast Compound. There we go. Might be extras of the things, but
now what?
We need to move fast. The lunar shuttle leaves tonight from the London Nautica.
To the
You will
moon.
need your equipment up there, but you need to check it as luggage. Not allowed in the passenger cabin. You need to keep a low profile. You may need a shave and a haircut. You certainly need some sleep. You'll need to recover your equipment from the luggage area once you've arrived at the lunar base. Finally, you need to find those nuclear decryption keys.
To the moon we go. Yeah, no big deal. We're just on the moon. No big spectacle about it. Just on the moon, you know. A day in the life of William Blaskowitz. Because of the dangers associated with isolation, the scientists on Moonbase 1 work in shifts of between 6 months up to a year before a given time off. I salute you in other terms too. It's interesting. Yeah, it's funny, it doesn't really make much of a spectacle. You just launch to the moon and here we are. Different guns and things. Different parts to it. Secrets that I need. I think this is where the guy salutes him, yeah. It's pretty funny. Yep, there's the salute. You don't have to salute him, I think. I did last time, of course, but I want to see what happens if I don't. I guess it's not necessary, yeah. It's just an optional thing. Alright, we will pick it up from there. Checkpoint and salute him. It's just an extra little fun thing. There's certain, you know, mission critical things you do a certain way, and then others we can mess it up and retry it, but it's not hardcore playthrough or anything like that. That'd be intense. Even on the easiest difficulty, that'd be very intense. Alright, I think we set out to accomplish what we wanted tonight. Thank you, Knights Chatters. Thank you to Lil Pip for the cheer. Got a nice monthly top cheers. We still have top gifters open, top clips open for the next 24 days. But top cheers looking good with our top 3 leaders, Alucard, Truce, and Little Pip. I'll catch you tomorrow. Thursday looking good. Make a little Fortnite of the things in the afternoon. Probably pick it up with the Chivalry. Want to get the favorite cheer menu started since we had a few days, you know. Just looking at the complete other new cheers. So work on that. And we'll get it up. And it will be great. We shall see. Until then, hope you enjoyed. So do some fun with Tomb Raider, Duolingo, Wolfenstein, and Grim Dawn, and Flowers for Algernon. See you tomorrow. Good stuff, some Thursday adventures, one of the best days to stream. And we'll pick it up then. Catch you soon. Duolingo, Wolfenstein, and Grim Dawn, and Flowers for Algernon. See you tomorrow. Good stuff, some Thursday adventures, one of the best days to stream. And we'll pick it up then. Catch you soon.
Game better with new salted caramel Butterfinger. Every bite of that crispity, crunchity, caramelly peanut buttery bar gets you closer to a chance to win $1,000. Just buy a salted caramel Butterfinger bar and enter for a chance to win a game with Butterfinger.com.